You know, I love Xianxia. Also, apology if I'm saying it wrong. My Mandarin is rough, to say the least, as if it has anything in it whatsoever. Um, so I told myself I was gonna stream one of the other games I have been streaming, but I was lying to myself because I started playing this last night. I did not sleep. I was just playing this game. And you might be like, Maddie, why didn't you stream it? Because I wanted to go completely silent for a while and just play it. If you don't know what Cultivation is, what Xianxia is, to summarize it, it is a not Korean, Chinese, I don't know why I say Korean, Chinese fantasy, right? So there's magic, there's monsters, there's heroes, but it's a lot more martial arts focused. And it is also focused on inwards cultivation, so meditation, having breakthroughs, and as a person continues to meditate and find out more about reality, they have a chance to become an immortal and start forming a core inside, which is kind of their abilities. It's more than just a human. Once you develop a core inside, it's you being able to hone in your chi, which you can consider mana, right? Taking in from the outside, maybe you're taking in the mana or chakra, that's another way of thinking it too. And so you continue to develop, and so there's like cool magical battles, people are flying on swords, there's a demonic way of doing cultivation, there's a divine way of doing cultivations, there's so many different pathways to reach divinity, pretty much. And then as you keep going, sometimes you'll get stricken down by lightning. It's kind of the way of the heavens trying to balance things, where you have to be strong enough not to be killed by it. Yeah, so that's the Xianxia genre. This is spelled, oh, it's actually in the title. It's the Xianxia. That is the Romanized characters for it. So yeah, in this game, it is a Xianxia setting, and you belong to a martial arts sect that just fell. The sect master's down. Now you have like a certain types of people with you. It varies based on how it goes. It's random, generalized, and it's like a survival. It's like survival, it's crafting, it's base building, which is and then there's like towns you can travel to. It's like in a similar kind of vein to Eileen, but there isn't like a year 1245, the Tianzong era, December. The Tai sect, which had established itself near no, I didn't read it fast enough. Yeah, so these are the characters. I don't know why it went completely quiet, but you can randomize this. So there's 3 characters you start off with. And I think that's like one of the reasons it's good that I stream this not. I mean, I played this not streaming it because I was lost. I was so overwhelmed. I got hit with this menu and did the tutorials. Oh, what's going on? But so Yao Guai are pretty much like beastmen in Xianxia. So there's rabbit Yao Guai, chicken Yao Guai, wolf Yao Guai, snake Yao Guai, boar, bear, turtle, frog, cat, bull, tiger. And so you can randomize it. I do like the snakes, and so they'll develop different traits. For instance, turtles are slow, so very slow animals, but they maintain a good mentality and consume food and water slower as well. They have a very long lifespan, and they naturally have a strong defense. Now, let's say I don't want the turtle Yao Guai, right? Let's go rabbit. There is a rabbit Yao Guai that is male, and it's eager, very fast running speed and learning speed, with an impatient mentality, and cautious. And you know, I'm gonna keep this. And let's have our... I do like the snake Yao Guai, but they are pyrophobia, so they can't do any fire-related work. Cooking, blacksmithing, that's a no-go. Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to... I've never done frog. What do they look like? Oh, friend! Miniature? Their small size allows frogs to be more aware of trivial things and be more attentive to details in crafting. Resilience? Born with a body of strong resilience. That could be useful. And then, of course, there's also human. But craftsman? A person that excels at handicraft. This one excels at making things fast and well. Alright, we'll keep you. And they have, like, skills. Labor. Delicate. Cultivation. Ooh, wait. This rabbit Yaogwai has crap cultivation. Well, I guess I won't have him ascend to immortal. He can just be an outer disciple and just do work. And do errands. An outer disciple usually does the errands. You also don't have that fucking good of cultivation. No, actually, we aren't keeping... Actually, what's wolf? Ooh. Wolf Yaogwai female. Cruel and calm. Natural born fighter with superior combat talents beyond human limits. Social. Being gregarious animals make... Ooh, that could be useful. We can befriend people easier. Look at battle! Alright, chi sense, good. Magic crafting, okay. We can also get more people. We have 2 perks. This is free. 16 steps, supreme law. I don't know what that does. I wish you could see what that is. Alright, let's do... Grants... Oh, required stats. High constitution, mediocre charisma, mediocre intelligence. I mean, that is pretty much what this wolf is. The dying Tai sect elder was from the 16-step school. Thus, among the memories that were passed on to you, there is 16 supreme steps law, which is one of the true laws of the Tai sect. Let's do that. And then, let's go on the Night of Destruction. Having inherited the memories of an elder and considering yourself a Tai disciple, you escaped from danger and came across a fellow disciple who was lying on the ground unconscious. You decided to take him with you. Why is it -1? Oh, reduced by 1. Huh? Why is the initial disciples? Alright, let me see. Let's do... Alright, this is initial disciples increased by 1. Alright, let me... Having another person would be useful. Food storage? During the escape, driven by animal instincts, you collected a large amount of food among the road as reserve, even killing several snakes and a bear over it. That could be really useful. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. And then let's look at the new person we got. Wu Si Xuan. Even-tempered. He has a good temper and is not easily annoyed or saddened. That's useful. Construction's pretty high. Medicine's pretty high. Childhood scapegoats. Foreman. Special none. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Alright, cool. Yeah. I think this is who we're going to try and advance into the sect leader and focus on building to immortality. Okay. Start game. Shapeshift tribulation in 76 days. Ooh. A few days after the escape. Alright, supreme law, choose law, constitution, charisma, intelligence, yes. One of the true elemental laws of the Tai sect, including 4 states and 16 different limits that require a step-by-step progress. It is not easy to reach a higher state in this law, but it does not require much to begin with. You'll make a steadfast progress in cultivation, and immortality may eventually happen. Okay, so it's not the greatest. The abilities you get from this is seal contract, attainment +3. Cast it to a lower state demon and seal it into a spirit contract? Ensoulments. Release upon a vessel to endow it with a soul. The installed vessel can undertake simple physical labor with quality related to its tier when crafted. Alright, we don't need this right now. What we need to do is survive! We need to survive! Alright, so let's start off by chopping wood. For several days, you hid during the day and traveled at night, finally arriving at a secluded ravine. As you were about to relax, a light of teleportation suddenly struck, showing the contour of a cultivator. Wow! The sect leader and I go way back. I caught wind of Tai's troubles and came as soon as I could, but it was too late. Thankfully, the gods are kind and has not allowed this to be the end of the Tai sect. Finally, I found you. Do not worry. I shall stay in isolation for a while and protect you all. If you ever encounter difficulty while on the road to cultivation, don't be shy. Ask away. Alright, stop following that guy. We gotta chop trees. Also one of the things I want to do... Alright, let's chop these trees. And you can explore. There's like a pretty big map to explore. So there's like mining and different things. Yeah. Alright, let's take out these poplar trees in the area. We're most likely going to center our sect buildings around this area. Ooh, pear tree though. I am not going to be able to do anything. Let's make a campfire, considering I have a lot of meat. 66 snake meat, 96 bear meat. Yeah. While cutting the pine tree, C2... I couldn't read what it said. The warm bonfire helped to relieve your tension and unease. After a brief discussion, you decided you were far enough away from danger, so you should set up a temporary camp here. Yay! Unlocked structural building, unlocked basic furniture, unlocked basic workstation, unlocked floorboard and roof. If you ever wonder what I do in my off time to like rewind, unwind. Oh my gosh. And I'm not drawing. I just play games like this. Also, it's funny that there's like no music. There's just ambiance. Listen to the beautiful ambiance of the woods. Okay, now that we've done that, let's build material workplace, so we're going to be able to make simple materials there. A workplace where we can make this. Sect. I want a training spot. This is where my current people will be practicing their martial arts. They're going to have to move that. Gonna have to move it. You're gonna have to move it. Alright, produce dried meat. Alright. I'm going to dry as much as possible because I do not want it to expire. Now, I don't know if you've ever eaten rotten meat, but it's not a fun experience. Contrary to popular belief, it's not fun. Making bow, pickaxe, farming tool, timber axe. Okay. So for there's not anything too interesting around our base. It varies every single time you load in. It's procedurally generated. There's this little pond over here. We can make that into a... Langluahan needs a mining tool. Well, let's go see. This is the working catalog. Who is the logger? Situzishi. Why do you do nothing? Oh, I see. You should be a builder. Why are you... You have 63? You guys are awesome at farming. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Miner? Why are you the miner? Oh, it has a star. I see. Holy fuck. Langluahan is really good. Alright, let's do... wood timber axe. Did I say I was doing wood timber? Please don't forget. It is Situzishi. Why don't you do anything? You see Juan. Also be a hunter. I guess. No, being smith isn't worth it. Nor being a tailor. What the fuck? No, I think that should be good. Alright. If you are the logger, that is C2Z so let's equip it to our little friends. And then... I don't want to chop down this huge pine tree. The ginkgo trees can be harvested for knots. I'll chop down the smaller one. But I also need these rocks. Please, my disciples, you must get me these rocks. Because if we were to expand, we need as many resources as possible. We cannot be dilly-dallying. Do you have Zishi. Oh, wood timber axe. Why are there two? Farming tool. Also Zushi. Alright, you're getting all the fucking tools then, alright. Zushi. Then let's look. I have a bow. We should give that to the hunter. The hunter is Leng Luahan. Equip Leng Luahan. Yay! Alright. Alright, so we're getting somewhere. Contrary to popular belief, we're getting somewhere. Alright. I should probably figure out how I want to set up this sect. I think I'm going to start off making smaller rooms that are going to be dedicated to the outer disciples. I also want to make a storehouse as well. Alright, this is probably going to be farmland, considering I'm going to turn this into a lotus pond. So I think probably... I'm thinking, I'm planning, I'm thinking, I'm planning, I'm thinking and planning. Actually, I should pause. They're gonna get cranky if I don't have beds set up for them. In rooms. Alright. Yeah. I can make the farmlands over here. Let's have... yeah, I think that should be good. Let's do, at first, let's do 1x6. Let's have there be a door right here. And something too, this game is really interesting because feng shui is really important, but it isn't your standard feng shui. I know that right now there's that one guy who's really, really popular, especially on YouTube, who's like, oh, make sure that your bed is never facing your door, make sure, you know, and I think feng shui is really important because it comes from mostly an evolutionary side of us. It's going to be hard to get rest if you're going to feel like you're under threat, or if it reminds you of things that are instinctual, right? It makes sense. Feng shui makes sense. However, in this game, it is different. Because... maybe I will chop down that tree. Actually, we're chopping down this... Goodbye, beautiful ancient tree. No, we can't lose that. We can't lose that. Fuck it. No, we're gonna turn this into a courtyard. I guess I could expand that way. But the way feng shui works in this game is... actually, no, don't do it that way. Is basically the items you see, like for instance, this main material has this leaf in this corner. So every single item in furniture you use has a certain element assigned to it, and so there's some rooms that you need to have more water energy based on what sort of person you're going with, or maybe you need a fully balanced room. And oop, yeah, no, I did that right. And so when you do it this way, it will like have different effects. Also, I think it does also affect crafting as well. Currently, I'm just making something very, 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 very simple. Because I do not want to spread my resources too thin, and I do not actually, well, making proper rooms that have like a nice flow and everything is important, but only when your people become inner sect disciples or the sect leader. And right now, all of these are outer sect disciples. Nobody's the leader. Nobody's gotten anywhere. Now, I also want to set up a storehouse, but for now, this is just the innards. And obviously, I need to make a floor and roof, but it is going to take a bit. We should also set up a well. Kind of like having the well over here. Oh, no, I like it, like, No, I can make the farmlands a bit past. Maybe not necessarily hugging this exactly. Let's set up some oil lamps. So far, because I'm using wood for everything, this is going to be a very, very, very wood heavy, or is it? Yeah, wood heavy sect, but that's okay. Right now, it's about functionality, and then I can focus on design and class. Langluan Han wanted to talk to somebody about work. Okay. So let's focus on making these bedrooms first. Let's speed everything up. Let's also... We should probably chop down this huge pine tree and this huge pine tree. Poplar tree, we'll also chop that down. And then I also want somebody to be making material workplace. Let's make more timber. We're gonna need a lot more of it. It says 103. Alright. We got this. Oh, hi, Jinx. What's up? How's it going? I hope you are winning and thriving and succeeding. I am currently at the very beginnings of my martial arts cultivation sect journey. And I'm very excited for it. I've gotten addicted to this game within the past 24 hours. Alright, so far we got one bed being made. Nice. They're making the wood oil. Oh, everybody fell asleep. The one who got a bed was Langluan. Alright. How much more should we be making too? Oh, we need way more meat being made. Alright, produce. I believe this also requires wood. It doesn't need to be processed wood, and that is a saving grace. Okay. Currently day 2. It is now 1 a.m. Something I want to do too. Let's 3 hours. Good. Waiting for the new Everdark boss, which will be a sentient pest if it's not out yet. Currently on a 12-win streak for Everdark Fulgur. Oh my god, that's awesome. 12 win streak for Everdark Fulgur, that's awesome. I still never got around to beating him. I should probably... I'll boot up Nightrun one of these days. I wanna... I think they'll probably loop the bosses though, after the whole group is done. Sentient Pest is gonna be really interesting though. I definitely want to fight that, but I love Sentient Pest. I think it's really funny. That's awesome, though. Langluan is hurt. Wu Zixuan needs a mining tool. Okay, we can get you a mining tool. Workplace. Operational. Actually, I should probably move this. I feel like this is blocking this. Produce. Pickaxe. Suppose it'll be a third one for the third phase. Ooh, that's a third bug? A third one? Or like a... That's so fascinating. I'm excited. I've been watching so many Elden Ring Night Rain like theory videos too, because I got the first ending last time I streamed it, and so it's really interesting. It's gonna be interesting with all these Everdark, what sort of symbols and what sort of... It's supposed to be a third bug? Yes. Oh my god. That's exciting. Considering Night Rain usually has parties of 3, it's very fitting for a third bug. Okay, I need 59 timber. Material workplace, produce. We need to produce more timbers. No, not this. Actually, we need more timbers. Get rid of these brownstones. Now I can do brownstones. Almost. I should probably... Alright, 3... If these are all 3... I'm gonna need to do way more of this. I'm both excited and nervous since it's my least played boss. Oh, really? Your least played boss is the Sentient Pest? I love Sentient Pest. But I really like the soundtrack for it. But I believe in you. You're gonna... Maybe not the first time you fight against it. No, I believe in you. First time you fight against it, you're gonna beat its ass. I believe in you. Alright, built a wood timber station. Alright, let's destroy the little rock. Oh! You seem to have gotten used to the life around here. But it is not as reassuring as when you were still in the old sect. Life here is still self-sufficient enough. Why can't this also be a form of cultivation? This is a new home amidst all the chaos and unrest. Will it be a nice beginning as well? Everyone is full of hope. Nice. Why is Lang Luan hurt? No, it isn't. Her health is fine. Get rid of that. Okay, I still need to get a mining tool. Wu Zixuan. Alright, let's equip Wu Zixuan with this. Confirm. Alright. This room's almost done. There's only 2 beds. Everybody's mood is pretty good, I guess. It's not the greatest. Room needed, filthy environment, sleeping on ground, sleeping on wilderness. Everybody who has mood problems will be fine. I'm gonna set up probably a cooking place next. It was too tanky for me. Even the squishy looking moth was too tanky. Yeah, they've got quite a health bar on it. I just think it's really, really beautiful. But also I play Iron Eye, so it's kind of fun to like focus on just taking out the moth while everybody else fights the main sort of beetle-like one. But I don't know. I think especially if you're doing it solo, that's probably hell. But I understand. I respect. Alright, poplar tree. Let's get rid of this poplar trees. You can't harvest them for anything in particular. Alright. Can we harvest this ginkgo? Ooh, we can. Alright, poplar tree. Why is this wood banned? Stop that. You can use that wood. How's everybody's cultivation doing? Barely there. Ooh, actually, Lang Luohan is the farthest along. I thought it'd be Yuan. According to Reddit, though, I got a god roll on a relic for my least played character. Oh my gosh, only 4 runs on them? That's crazy. What relic? That's so cool. That's awesome. Dang. Yuan didn't get a proper bed in time. Tragic. Oh, that's cool. What's your least played character? I'm curious. Obviously, I haven't played anybody but Iron Eye. I want to try, especially since I beat the game, I want to try more characters. I think I'll probably do... I want to try Guardian, in all honesty. Alright. Wood to bonfire. Produce more dried meat. Alright. Nobody's building this bed. Why are you guys wandering? Stop. What is your job? Actually, let's switch over to wood timber station. This will make timber more efficiently. Also gotta build... stove. Actually, material workplace. Produce. Need more brownstone. Alright, let's mine Little Rock. Little Rock. Nice. Alright. I think I'm going to have... Still thinking about this. Because how I want to do the architecture isn't very feasible. I kind of want... I could have a big courtyard here. 4 runs, not 5. Alright. Guardian's my least played with 4 runs who got the god roll. And as his reflect a portion of damage received when ability is activated. HP recovery from successful guarding and ultimate art gauge. Whoa! Holy shit, that's awesome! That's so cool. Well, considering he's your least played character, it seems like it was kindness on their part. Giving you an extra buff. I really like Guardian. I always get excited when I see, but who wouldn't love Birdman? I think he's funny. Okay. I'm going to actually chop down this pine tree and this poplar tree. Right. I kind of want there to be like a main entryway or something, so I want to have a room on this side and this side, but I want this to be a bigger entryway coming in. So let's do it like this. There's one in between. And I'm going to make this I think I'm gonna make this a storage room. And then I want to slightly extend past the other rooms. And I think that should be good enough. Currently we don't have too many items, so. Storehouse. And then door. Nice. And I should probably start putting lanterns outside as well. Decoration. Actually, fuck this workplace. Be gone. Let's make one here and here. Put one here as well. Nice. Mysterious cultivator. That bed's not yours, Goofy. Alright. So. Fuck. They all need a bed. God dang it. Okay. For some reason, also, if you're wondering why I keep putting the doors like this, you can't rotate them to the side. What size is this room? 12. It means it should be 3x4. That would mean this size? Is this too small? No, that's too small. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's good. 1, 2, 3. Alright, good. Going to make rooms above. We are definitely going to get more sect people in our sect, so might as well. Alright. Bed. Decoration. Wait, lamp. Okay. We're working on it. Alright. What the fuck do you mean there's a tiger right there? There's no way my hunter's gonna be able to kill a tiger. Oh my god, look at all these lotus root. Wow. Fun fact, lotus root is my favorite thing to get when I'm at Hotpot. That and tripe, which is like a questionable combo. Bok choy, tripe, what else? Bok choy, tripe, lotus root. What else? Enoki mushrooms. And then whatever meat. But I do like tripe a lot. Okay, we need 57 timber. I'm not keeping track of this well. That's one of the reasons I'm playing this game today, is it's okay to be distracted with this game because I know nobody's looking forward to this. It's really interesting with my Pillars of Eternity. It's my most watched run. My most watched game I play. Both on Twitch and YouTube, which is like, whoa. Not crazy. Alright, let's send people out to mine these rocks. Now, you can send people out to explore these darker areas, but you don't actually need to send people out directly to those. You can just send them just to chop down trees, or collect stuff, or, well, whatever you want, really. And what I want is for them to mine, because we need more brownstone. That's the most common stone. Ooh, this is gonna give spiritual dew if I were to chop it down. Alright, I want to make a field here. I want to start growing... I'm gonna chop this down. Pear tree, be gone. I'm gonna keep this tree alive, though. I'm going to start growing copper and wheat. Build. Alright, we need another workplace. Put it in front of this tree. Maybe that tree stays. What bonuses does this give? Scenery, beautiful 8, chi gather none, ling chi 111. Quality, no quality. Slow growing tree, tall and straight with a solid texture. Lang Luan, how did you get hurt? Why are you guys wandering? Stop. Produce. You must produce. Oh, wait. There's a stone here. Woo! We've gone quite far. I wonder if they came across a snake or something. Usually most animals out in these wilds aren't too dangerous. It takes a while for, like, spiritual beasts to show up, so I should be fine. Alright, food's good. Food's good, medicine, wood, rock. Okay. Nice. We've got 4 beds set up. Does it already have a proper room? This is Wu Zixuan's room. This is Lang Luohan's room. Actually, I'm going to name this. Alright, this is Lang's room. This is... Wait, why is that fucking poplar tree? Get rid of that. I know you don't have proper floors, but we don't need tree stumps in your room, okay? Maybe that's just their style choice. Alright, this bed is... Wu, so this is Wu's room. Let's name it. Wu's room. This is... room. Also, if you notice down here, it'll tell you things about it. Room temperature, 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Also, I do believe that these numbers aren't accurate. I think it's still Celsius. Bare bones, room quality, the quality level of the room's furniture and facilities. Normal, whether the room is cramped or spacious. And ugly, the overall attractiveness of the room. I've been making everything out of wood, not the most appealing material to these people, so... if I were to make something jade in here, or something more fancy, then they would be like, oh, this is fine. Alright, whose room is this? This is Yu's room. And I'm naming it now, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass later. Oh! Did not mean a side scroll. Alright. And this is C2. Situ? Say Situ. Alright, Situ's room. Alright. Situ's room. Then these are just free rooms. Yay! Alright. Okay. What did I want to do? Oh yeah. Grow plants, wheat, and then grow plants, cotton. Let's remove this pear tree. And I can't affect anything else, okay. Alright. What the fuck is the... I don't know why the mysterious cultivator had to be in a bed then. Because now he doesn't care. Now he doesn't not give a shit at all. I wish this wood bonfire was more up there. Whatever. Alright. I want to make a kitchen next. Alright, that should be the same level. Ooh, it's gonna have to be... We have to get rid of it. 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 I can't. Oh, no. There you go. Wait, no, it should be this one. I want it to be symmetrical. These doors are lining up, and I don't know why, but that's really satisfying to me. Alright, it goes 2 over. Then it goes down to that. And since this is a kitchen, should I have a back way out? Yes. Because it is really common if your characters aren't good at cooking, they are going to catch things on fire. So I'm actually going to put a water vessel here. I'm going to put a simple table here. And then I want you to make a stove here. Actually, cancel. I want to rotate it. I need the vibes to be good. Actually, I don't know if I like this layout at all. Wait. No. 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 I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. Oh. Life. I want this long table. And then I want the water vat to be by the stove. I don't know if I like the door being there, but it matches this door. Cancel. Table. Everything's gonna be in that door. I don't know if I like them sitting in front of the door. Like, that's in the actual door. Somebody's like, Mettie, it's not that serious. You don't have to worry about this. No, I gotta. Alright, let's do this again. First things first. Let's put the stove there. Because that's the thing, that you're going to be relaxed. You want to relax while you eat. Let's put it there. And then let's put the water vat by the door. That way people can rush in with water easily. And I guess I won't put another door. This one doesn't have a door. This one won't have a door either. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually so whatever. It's totally not bothering me, even though it doesn't matter. Okay. So that's been done. Let's go look at handicraft station. That's really useful. Stonework. That's also really useful. If the well's there, the wood timber station's there, and the workplace is there, my fields are here. Bro, nobody's working on the fields. Just a second. That cannot be happening. Let's make some farming tools. Build. Stonework. I want like a crafting area. If this is farm, and this is materials, this is a big entryway area. I mean, we should probably keep it near the storage. I can make a crafting station over here, but that's pretty far from the well. I could always make the farm fields just be on this side, and I can make crafting over here. We can do that like that. You gotta see me struggle with city planning and room planning, dude. That's the way. Ain't that the way? Alright. We need more rocks. Please, I beg of thee. You must go find me more rocks. Though if you encounter a tiger, you must turn back. That is far too dangerous. Alright. Oh. Oh no shit, they actually built the stove. Now I can make dried meat more effectively. Nice. Okay. I said I was going to put something here. Oh, craft room. Right, door. Okay, to restart. This game reminds me of RimWorld. Ooh, I see it. I just recently got into this game, but I'm now obsessed. And by recently, I mean last night. It was on sale. It was part of a Chongqing bundle because the dev team is from Chongqing. And one of the games I really like is the My Time game. So like My Time at Portia, My Time at Sandrock, and I think the new one is My Time at Eversheim. And so they were also part of the collection, so I saw it in like Steam where it's like, ooh, new news about the games you like, and so I was like, oh. And one of my other friends has it, and I love the Xianxia genre. There's something I love, like really simple 3D graphics, but like complicated UI. Like I don't know, the vibes are good. I like it. Also good to see you, Faded Restarts. We are having fun right now, and by we I mean, oh, wait, there's a door. And also there's no lights, dumbass. Put a light in there, it's dim. I'm gonna put one oil lamp for now. But yeah, it's survival, it's building, it's Chinese fantasy. You're building a martial arts sect that's also going to be used to make immortals. So like that type of, that's the whole thing of Xianxia genre. So it's really fun. There's also a world, like you can go to different locations once you get inner sect disciples. It's really, really fun. All right, this is, I don't know if is this going to be useful for crafting? I think I definitely want a room for crafting. All right, It's so far away from this, though. Wait. Am I making a mistake? No, they can walk. Unless? I mean, I could make it here. But it would have been easier if there was a door leading in, but this size is not... The more I play this game, the more I'll figure this out, I promise. Alright. Let's set that up, and then work. Let's have handicraft station. Alright. It only needs one slot to work, and it's on the left. No, just make it... It's fine. Then let's do... We need stonework. They're not gonna be able to walk through, though. Shit. No, this won't work. This won't work! No! But I want them to be inside, because if it starts raining, they're gonna struggle. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. My third eye just opened. I've got this. I'm gonna plan this so good. And everybody starts booing at me. They're like, boo! You suck! I can't believe you built this fucking sect like this. I don't think anybody's gonna care. Only I care. Alright. Do I want to chop down this poplar tree that's giving spirit dew now, though? Yes. Because I have a vision, and I must see it through. I'm gonna make a long, big square down here. That way it has a door leading up through here, and then a door going out here. So it's like not much better than here, but I don't know, the vibes are... It feels better to do it that way. And actually, I think I'm gonna bust down this panel right here and then have a door going down. Also, there's more to the game than just this. It's just gonna take a while because all of the people here, their foundation is barely there. Once they reach this top, I can show. This is their cultivation training. Foundation training. If an outer disciple skip their daily training routine, their foundation will be reduced by 1k. Work hard! But I wanted to make... Yeah, I wanted to make the cultivation sect UC1. The... Not you. No, not you. I wanted to make it Lengwahan. The female wolf Yaoguai. Because social. And also, battle and chi sense is really high, and that's very, very useful. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, cultivation. Work hard. You shall be the first immortal I will create. Though they aren't immortal right now, it's gonna take a while. They gotta form a core, but first it's chi refining. Ginkgo tree. Yes. I'm starting to realize I need more of these chopped down than I previously anticipated. But that is fine. I'm going to keep that pear tree, though, because that's going to save me. They need fruits. We can't just be hunting. Talking about hunting, I have not had them hunt. Oh, wait, it gave me spirit wood. Oh. I thought it was going to give me the spiritual dew, but that must be only when there's blue ground. I guess it just properly became spring? Interesting. Okay. Build... Oh, god dang it. No. Am I gonna have to chop down that fucking tree, dude? No. I have a vision. I'm too focused. I'm gonna knock down these walls, actually. No! Wait, no, I know what I can do. We're gonna make an alleyway. I know it's not that serious, but I don't know. Wait, no, you just did the same thing, dumbass. You need one block gap, please. Yay! Alright. Now this is going to be my crafting room. Okay, we need 2 to walk by. Actually, all we need is 2 to walk by, so I'm gonna have it be 3 across. Poplar tree, be gone. You are no longer needed. Remove. Then I'm gonna put a door here. 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright. So it should be fine if I have... Wait. No. No, 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 no. No, I can put lanterns here. No. That isn't gonna work with 3 across because people are gonna be standing in the way. God dang it. I feel like old man yells at cloud right now. We'll have it be 4 across, that way I can put lighting in here as well. And also I gotta measure this out properly because if workstations are usually 2 across, if you ever wonder what playing Minecraft with me is like, it's the same thing. I get really obsessed with the specifics of it. 1, 2... That's fine, I can put something in the middle between this. It kind of would be nice, though, to have ones at the bottom facing upwards. 1, 2, 3, 4... But that would require me to do 5 across. I could do that, I guess. That also might be too much. Nah, I'll leave it as is. I can build more rooms. Okay. Then I can actually focus on making workstations. First, let's do handicraft station. That's really useful. We're going to turn those into artifacts later. Stonework. Considering that there's a wood timber station right there, kind of feel like we should put it down here. But no, 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 no. No. Oh, wait, it still works. No, I'm gonna put it... No, I feel like I should go outside. I say that, and then one of my disciples is cursing me later, like, why the fuck did you put me outside, dude? It's raining! Alright, medicine table. We don't need a loom right now. We don't have any cotton. We do need a furnace. We do need a furnace. And then, we can also put a forge in here too. Though I worry about it catching fire though. Should we be putting this indoors? I feel like that's a fucking nightmare waiting to happen. We need 40 timber. Also, I gotta stop making that noise. I've made it, I think, 3 times already this stream. That shit gotta... Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Stop making weird-ass noises. Some noises are okay, but whatever that is... No. No. Fucking no. Brownstone. How many do I have? Oh, I only have 1. We cannot work on this. Where the fuck are the big stone deposits? Actually, now that I know that this drops spirit wood, chop that down. Any rocks? Ooh, over here. I'm worried about that fucking tiger. I think tigers wander around a bit. Wait, I think tigers are usually by mountains. No, that's usually where they are in, like, stories. Who's decomposing? Search that. What's that? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Lang Wahan carefully searched the corpse and found that nothing other than the weapon could be used. Okay. Iron blade! Who should I give this to? Who's the hunter? The hunter is... Yusi Huan Lang Wahan. Who doesn't have a weapon? Is it Lang who doesn't? Lang, do you? Oh yeah, you have a bow. Actually, Lang Wuhan, you grab the sword. because I think this is gonna turn out to be a sword sect. And it's so cool when they start flying on their swords. Not to be biased, but sometimes I really like when people fly on swords. Alright. Now it's UCC. I should just call them Lou. Alright, let's get Lou. Equip. There's no Lou. Where the fuck did I read that? Was it you? It has to be you. Why did I read as... I'm not beating the, dyslexia allegations. That's for sure. Okay. Our wheat and cotton is growing fine. Wait, I wanted to put lighting in here, too. We need more rocks. I want a rock. Oh, no. Fucking tiger, dude. Female tiger? Well, now I know not to go over here. Maybe I should head over here? Who's wandering? You! Where are you? Here. I'm gonna make you move all the way over here. You must explore for my sake. And also for everyone's sake. Woo! Old box. Search. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? What we gonna get? UC1 found an old box that had some useful things inside. Wood, times 30. Not that useful. Alright, he's taking that back. No rocks. Really? No rocks? So no rocks? Ah! Please! Maybe over there. What? CT Zushi's skill for social leveled up. Oh. Lang's cultivation's going well. Who's this little... Well, Lang's who I'm gonna make the sect leader. Mysterious cultivator's doing well, I suppose. Isopods. What the fuck is this? Female chicken? Actually, hunt that female chicken. Ooh, rock. I feel like we're gonna find rocks up here. This map is big enough. We're gonna find rocks. We need more rocks. I mean, I think you can go to the mountain area and see, but you gotta be an outer sect disciple. Nobody's there yet. Just clicking on these to get rid of this, notification, because these little light beams are actually to indicate an item that you have not properly interacted with. Okay, material workplace, produce. We have no brownstone. We still have no brownstone. This is really pretty though. I like the lotus roots. Food 184. We should be good. Okay. In battle, go! Oh, they're killing that chicken. Whoa! Oh, it's the cultivator. I'm like, who the fuck just threw that orb of light? Wu. Can you go up here, please? Thank you. Rocks! And crates. Old box. Search. Okay. Hee. Okay. UC1 is hurt. Let's go take a look at their health. Split muscles? Alright, it was just brief. Sometimes you can get stes effects that will kill you if you don't make the proper... What's going on? Seeing C2, approaching, will wave to C2. Okay. The tiger's making me nervous. I think you're able to tame animals, but I don't know how to do that. T2 Zishi found an old box that had some useful things inside. What times 30? What's in this? Boar! Hunt. Now that's going to be good. Wu Zixuan found an old box that had some useful things inside. Iron ore times 15. Woo! Is that the edge of the fucking map? Ugh. So no rocks. Leng Wuhan, I know that you're training your foundation, but can you check this out? No. There's little rocks, but I want big. There's like wall-sized things that can be mined. Oh. What is this? A male bull? Oh my gosh, how am I ever supposed to get anything fucking done? Last run I got really lucky, but the problem was that my sect leader was a tiger Yao Guai, and if you're a Yao Guai, which is like the beastmen, doesn't matter what type of beastman you are, but you'll have to do a lightning tribulation, and so like the heavens will try and kill you. And I accidentally had him kill an innocent 2 times, and I mean innocent animal, like it wasn't trying to attack me. So, it ended up becoming really difficult because he had like gotten bad divine karma, and so then he ended up reverting back to just a huge divine beast, and it was this whole fucking mess. Yeah. So then early this morning, when I had not slept and I was playing this game addictedly, I was like, okay, you know, so that's how the end of my sect goes. And I could be like, because nobody could fucking kill that guy. This is what I was talking about! Where it's like walls. Oh, how far away is this? Son of a... Yeah. You know what? Whatever. Mine it all. Because I need this jade and I need the cinnabar. Fun fact, cinnabar is actually where we actually refine it to get our mercury. It was extremely beloved though in ancient China, and still kind of is to this day because of its rich red color. And red is considered a lucky and sacred. Like, it's considered, like, if you get married traditionally in China, you get married in red gowns, which I think makes sense. Controversial opinion, but I think white wedding dresses and just plain black tuxedos is not right. I think that shit is whack. And back in the Victorian age and before, rarely would you actually find people getting married in white. In fact, it was only until World War II and after did it become popular. And you might be like, oh, but like I forget it was Queen Victoria or Queen Elizabeth. But one of them in Britain did get married in white and kind of made it trendy, but it did not take over the scene to the extent that you'd expect. But it was it was actually due to lack of resources because of World War II, alongside, there was this habit of, oh, blue fabric, we can make clothes with that, and also other goodies. There's this habit where when soldiers came back from the war, that the right parachutes would be used to make, wedding dresses. That was a trend going on at the time too, which then thus led to, well, god dang it. Bot. I'll remove that in a second. Alright, no, I don't think it can be seen. Never mind. Likely ban evader. Restricted. Good. Boar meat. Boar hide. Boar meat's decaying in 13 days, so we should probably cook that up. You just not gonna finish that train of thought? What train of thought? What was I talking about? I was talking about white wedding dresses, and how I'm against white gowns and tuxedos, and then how parachutes... What did I say before that? What train of thought did I not finish? It's hard to keep track of everything in my mind. But yeah. It's hard to follow everything, LOL. It is. I'm very spaced out. When I was, well, also I also ramble about a ton of different things, and then there's so many different branches I go on. Because first I was talking about red being a sacred color, and then I was talking about how it was considered sacred, and that's what you expect out of marriages and other like positive things. And also, fun fact, there is a there is an old tradition that wasn't often used but did indeed exist called ghost marriages in Chinese culture, in ancient Chinese culture, where the dead would get married to each other, or somebody would get married to somebody who is already deceased, and the bride and the groom wore white. So there's actually an association with death when somebody wears white, which I agree with. Because it's bleak, it's abysmal. I like the color white. Look at me. I'm as pale as a ghost. Sorry, I couldn't laugh at them. But I think when it comes down to like beauty and richness, like the healthiest fruits are usually red. Like raspberries, apples, you know, obviously some are poisonous, but it's like, and also red is the color of life. If you are bleeding red, you're alive. The pain you feel seeing it, you know, is proof that you're alive, you're here. And I think that's pretty dang cool. Alright. What the hell was I doing? I gotta do more. Alright, first things first, I need brownstone. Now we have 20 brownstone, so I'm going to queue... Let's queue 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Yeah, but red is, I think, a super important color. What else? Oh, it's talking about ghost marriages. Yeah, that's what it is. They wear white garments if they marry the dead. And I think that's cool. What else? Yeah, but if you ever look at historical wedding dresses in Western culture, most of the time it's actually really colorful. There's this Victorian historical museum accounts that I follow that will post old wedding dresses, and I just think they're so cool. But I also really love Victorian and Edwardian fashion a lot. And of course I say Victorian and Edwardian, which are terms coined for... Oh, Languahans. What skill? Skill for construction leveled up. Oh, nice. Chicken. Male chicken in the water. Alright, hunt that. We need that. Actually, I'm gonna have them harvest some lotuses. Because that lotus root is yummy. Fun fact, lotus roots prefer... What do you mean under attack? Go buy the chicken. Lotus roots are... What are you... Why are you under attack again? Get it together. Is it... Oh, it's the bear. Movement, hunt. Is that knocked unconscious? Oh, because he's a cultivator! He won't finish it off because that'll give him, karma. Negative karma. I see. Okay. This pine tree is haunting. So I gotta chop it down. No, I think it's cute. I like it too because this pine tree and this pear tree are down the same line as it. I like it. Oh, what was I gonna say? Lotus root. They prefer being grown in muddy or silt-heavy water. That's the only fun fact I have. One of the novels I was reading, that's like a modern-day Chinese guy gets reincarnated into an alternate historical version of China, where it's not China, it's a different country, but it's very, very inspired off of historical China. I was reading one of those. There's like so many of those novels, but he actually ends up finding himself in a mountain town, kind of in the outskirts, and he ends up getting married into like a farming family. Despite him he used to be like a noble, but then his sister schemed against him, and so he ended up with this farmer family. And one of the things he really wants to grow is lotus roots because he thinks they're really yummy, and so it's always really fun. I really like ones where it's just focused on like trade, like building a trade or a habit. Like there's ones where it's like, oh, cooking, and I think that's really common just for isekai genres, is like regardless of whether it's Chinese, Korean, Actually, even anywhere in the world. It's like, they like to choose like one focus. Like, oh, I became the strongest alchemist in another world. No. And it doesn't change whether, oh, there's more jade here. We need that. I want these rooms to be beautiful. Once you get an inner sect disciple set up here, they're going to start complaining about things way more. So a pretty room. Oh, I also gotta make floors. Alright, let's go to handicraft workshop. Spirit wood. I don't think that's gonna make it more beautiful. So I'm gonna just do wood. Yeah, let's just make some simple wood floors. We have a lot of wood. Doesn't matter. Okay. I love my novels. Yeah, we also gotta keep cooking. Actually, I'm just gonna spam this as much as possible, so anytime we get meat, we're just gonna... A strange, gloomy mood has begun permeating the sect. What? What sort of random effect is that? Leave me alone! Why is everything red? Filthy environment, filthy environment, filthy environment injured. How are you? Ling Wahan, how? Scar, unchanged, female bear's claws, flare recover in 3 seconds. Alright. Okay. Ling Wahan is just scarred from the bear. That's okay. You've lived. Also scars. Oh, what is this? Wait, what is this? I've never seen this before. Big tree. Huge ginkgo tree? Tier divine relic. How far away? Oh! I know what I'm gonna have people cultivating with. Alright. I guess I can't harvest the nuts from it though. That sucks. Destroy this block. Destroy these blocks. Anything else? I gotta be making more stuff. What is this? Portal? That's my... Fun fact, that's my least favorite animal to kill in a game is turtles. I'm okay... Like, even compared to cats, which I love, or bats, which I love, or spiders, which I love, I'm okay with their death usually, like... But turtles? That feels fucking awful. If you kill a turtle, I don't know how you can forgive yourself. And I've played the forest, though, and you do have to kill that to get a rain catcher, but it sucks. I don't like it. I don't like the feeling. Because they're just little guys. They're just little... They're just doing their own thing. Alright, I'm gonna move this here because I've come to realize... Fixing it. But turtle soup, though? No. Turtle soup may be yummy, but no. And that's the thing, I would eat pretty much any animal, but I wouldn't. I couldn't. But I think it's because they live for so long. And obviously not every turtle does. But, I mean, I think definitely my bias comes in. Because my whole life, and even before I was born, like, in this house... Right now, I have a 58-year-old turtle. And she's still going strong. Like, so it's like, why would you cut that short? I feel like it's the same thing with, like, any animal that lives a long time, I don't feel good about it dying. Same with, because, like, I'm okay, you know, obviously, eating sharks is not the greatest thing. Because of them being endangered, alongside a lot of other problems with, like, the overfishing industry, but I'm okay with people eating sharks, and obviously I'm okay with even people eating turtles. For me, I just can't. But Greenland sharks, like, that are hundreds upon hundreds of years old, that feels criminal. Anything that's ancient, I feel like you don't kill. Like, if you kill a turtle that's, like, not going to, like, if it lives 10 years, okay, right? 3 years, okay. If it can live up to 60 years, why cut that short? Please. It's funny I say that, but I don't necessarily feel that way about humans. Right. Right. I want to build Let's build a forge over here. And then I want to build a mill. We're gonna have to wait for this to be moved. But yeah, I think my bias 500% just comes from having an ancient turtle. I get that. Animals over humans, exactly. Like, there's a lot that I really do appreciate about humans, but also, creature. Creature that does not give me extreme stress. Alright. We're just gonna choose one type of flooring. Okay. What is this? Seeing Situjishi was nearby, Wu Zixuan keeps dreaming while working, made conversation with. While talking about work, they resonated with each other and began exchanging ideas. What kind of turtle is it? My dad got it, and I think he was told it was a box turtle, but it doesn't look like it. It's just brown. It, like, looks like the shape of a box turtle, but it doesn't look like... If you search up a box turtle, it doesn't look... Let me search this up. Maybe it's a type of box... Maybe it's like a desert box turtle? It's just brown. And he got it, like, out in the middle of nowhere, where they had no proper care for it. And now I take care of it. Alright, box turtle. Oh, no, they can be brown. Yeah, three-toed box turtle. Yeah, yep, that's what she is. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. She's my little girl. I get her wax worms, and she gobbles them up. I also give her fruits and leaves and... Oh, she's so cute. I love turtles. Alright, we need wood, and we need wood offcut, alright. Crafting. Handicraft table. Produce. Need more wood offcut. Let's do 200 more, and then wood. And we should just need a few more timber, but how much wood do we have? 259? Alright, I'm gonna just spam this. Actually, I should do that also for the stone. Where's my stone? There. Produce. Yeah. Okay. Where's your cultivation at? You should be focused on it, no? Yeah, work hard. Shapeshift 66 days. What's your karma like right now? Oh. Leng Wuhan is Yu Si-wan's crush. I had no clue. Well, too bad he has to... She's gonna have to forsake... love. And emotion. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna make... or follow the emotionless Tao, actually. Maybe I will allow this love to blossom. I don't know if kids can exist in this game. I don't think they can. Love is love. Even if not for the sake of procreation. Okay. I want to build a building here, but I don't need one right now. So I won't. However, I'm going to kill that tiger one day. I'm going to beat the fuck out of that tiger one day. Where the... Okay, so far there's nothing that interesting. The main thing we're waiting for is just them to level up. And fun fact, if you do ever play this game, you can use this forming pill, and it will instantly get one of your outer disciples to cultivate to the point that they are properly, like, now an inner sect disciple, and they can start truly cultivating and working on chi formation and gaining a core. Actually, do I really want... The more I think about it, I'm thinking about my past mistake. And I like Leng Wuhan. I think that she has the most potential. However... If she has a... If she has a lightning... tribulation, a shape-shifting tribulation, in 66 days? I need somebody who's gonna be able to kill her if she fails. Fuck! Because I don't know how to gain positive karma effectively in this game. I'm still finding things out. I've only played 8 hours of it last night. And I was also sleep deprived while I played it. And even right now I'm sleep deprived. I only slept 3 hours. And you may be like, Medi, aren't you like sickly and go to the hospital like frequently? And the answer is yes. However, I got things I gotta do. And by that I mean run a sect. And make my people do spoiled meal. Fuck off. We need a bigger storage. This was fine at the beginning. Should I just make this room another storage space? I mean, I don't think that tiger's gonna like it though. Alright, we got our fields, which are going okay. I'm gonna chop down these poplar trees. Alright. Talk to that guy, but he's just gonna give me tutorial tips. I do not need right now. Oh, look at how much dirt was tracked in. Come on now. Dude, but I can't have a place where they can take off their dang shoes. Alright, wait, we got medicine table? We have handcraft station, brownstone furnace, brownstone forge. We have a well outside. We have a stove. We have a timber station. We can make a mill or a loom. I'm gonna put a mill there. And then I'll... Ooh! A Yao Guai that has just shapeshifted seeks your protection. Hoping to survive heavenly tribulation of shapeshifting with your help. Well, you came to the wrong person, my friend. I don't know how to do that, but I will take you into my sect. Oh, C2. We already have a C2. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to start calling them by their first name. Mooning. Alright, so far we're calling Zishi Zishi and Meeting Meeting now. We cannot use surnames. Wonder if they're related. Wait just a second. Are both of them rabbits? That has to be related to rabbits then. Oh, she's cute. Eager, cautious. You know what? Fuck it. To defeat your shapeshift tribulation. Should I have actually all of my shapeshift? 8 days. Why is it so short for you? Are you gonna... Is it gonna be okay? Is it okay because they aren't a cultivator? Or is it because they aren't a cultivator, they're gonna get fucking... fucked up? Fuck! I'll figure this out. I'll figure this. I'm learning. Please, I'm learning. I want to make, like, paths. I want to, like, clear this grass because for some reason it's considered ugly. And I don't get that. But... you know... C2... Mooning needs a... oh, wait. Well, let's see what she's good at. Healer, we don't need you. Chef, don't do that. Hunter, don't do that. Builder, don't do that. Farmer. It's not bad, actually. We can have some more farmers. Miners, no. Logger, sure. Smith, no. Tailor, no. Crafting? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It does have potential for tailoring and smithing, though, but this... oh, but if Lang Luohan becomes the fucking... We cannot let Lang Luohan become the sect leader. I've decided that right now. Because once they become sect leader, they don't work. Actually. Fuck. No. God dang it, they're too... who's the most incompetent person? Who's the worst at doing work? They're going to become the one who focuses on enlightenment. God dang it. I guess it's Wu Zihuan, no? There's like nothing. Like, building's okay. Pretty good at mining. Who's Wu Zihuan? Zichuan. Wu Zichuan? Lang Luohan's admirers. Zishi's love rival? There's a love triangle going on? They're both in love with her? Whoa. There's drama. I wonder who she'll choose. Wu Zixuan is 24. Lang Luohan's 27. Zishi is 33. Okay, so Zishi is 6 years older than Luohan. Zixuan's 3 years younger, so Lang Luohan is actually closer in age to Wu Zixuan. But would she want an older man? What? Wait! What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Lang Luohan, did he make everybody? Oh! All the guys. That's actually fucking crazy. Maybe the sect leader should be the person everybody's in love with. That's crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it. No. Ooh! Where the fuck did this old box come from? Maybe it's because I chopped it on a tree and didn't realize it was, like, hidden? I wonder if I chopped on these reeds. But maybe it has to be maturity. Is it harvestable? Maybe not in spring. What is in the box, dude? UCC1 found an old box that had some useful things inside. Marble! We can make marble floors. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. I kind of want this spirit relic. Kind of want that wood, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I kind of want that wood. C2 mooning. Alright, you need a mining thing. Or... Wait, didn't I say you can't mine? Logger. You don't need that. Get rid of that. These two are hurt, it's fine. Okay, we'll make an axe. Oh, I should be making proper fucking weapons, dude. You can tell I'm out of it. This game is a lot, though. You have 1 ice crystal ore? No. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1. Okay. Let's have our forging. We can now use this loom, but we don't need anything right now. Brownstone forge. I do want a sword. I want everybody to have a sword, but we'll wait until the iron's done. I don't want to get rid of Lang Luohan being a worker. God dang it. It is time for me to set off. May fortune favor the Tai sect. I hope your cultivation progresses smoothly. The mysterious cultivator looked around in deep thought, and then disappeared into another light of teleportation. Okay. And there he go, zooming off on his sword. Alright. Wait. Oh! We're gonna have C2. C2 just got here, but we're gonna feed. I just talked about this forming pill. Mooning. You just got here, but you have to level up and become the sect leader. I'm impatient, and that guy just left. Do it! Do it. Do it. Woo! Don't haul. Promote. Oh, god dang it. It doesn't suit. This is the reason I wanted to do Lang Luohan. Fuck! No, it's fine. Match 50%, that's fine. We got this. It's fine. This law requires a step-by-step progress and especially a stable foundation. But you have to experience the first tribulation during core shaping. Are you sure you want to follow this law? I don't know. I'm probably gonna regret it, but fine. Fine! This sect is doomed because I'm stupid. Alright. What you need to do. Alright, where are you? Where is Mooning? Why are you over there? Yay! Someone among us has broken through. This one can suddenly feel the strong energy between heaven and earth. Chi. The gate of cultivation has finally opened for us. Chi has become visible. You can establish a sect now. Woo! Alright, you need water energy? That's not easy for me to get my hands on. Huh, okay. Well, that sucks. Let's do... First things first. C2 Mooning, this is gonna be your room. And now that I know that we need water... Lotus root. Can I make it? What the do I have anything that has water energy? Usually you need to use the, like, ice... What was that? What is this? Decomposed body? Search. Jade. Stone essence. Blue fabric. Poplar tree. God dang it. I want more of the, like, there's, like, this ice. Stone. I forgot what it's called. I think it's, maybe it's just called ice essence. Alright, I need somebody to explore down here. C2 Mooning, actually, I want you to focus. Alright. Condemnation Virtue, there's no points, which is good. Which is good. Last time it was 2 and my person did not pass. So it should be fine. Inner Cauldron, phase empty. How do you build a cauldron? I'll find that out. Okay, so what I want you to do, balance, no, focus purely on practicing a law until it reaches its limit. Maybe train. Because there's also inspiration points, so there's like perk trees. And I do want Mindful Springs. Element, season, cozy. We have to make it better. We have to make it better for her. If she's gonna... Sect. Establish a sect. I guess Ghost Town. Wait, no. Let me think. I'm gonna do Spectral Rivers, because its water energy is what way of cultivation we're focused on. And then... Spectral, because I'm a ghost. Thank you. We need someone to be our sect leader. You can choose a sect leader through the sect structure in this... Okay. We live in seclusion here, trying to restart a cultivation. We also established a little sect of our own. Will this be the beginning of a new legend? Unlock decorations. Unlock more buildings. Establish a branch. No. C2 is gonna be the sect leader. C2 Mooning has become our sect leader. This one definitely will lead us all into immortality. Is that true? Was I too greedy? Did I just rob Leng Luohan? No. Fuck. No, I won't regret it. I won't allow myself to regret it. I'm gonna make C2 so good. She's gonna be such a good sect leader. You guys don't even understand. Oh, fuck. You can tell I'm regretting it because I'm cursing a lot. Alright. Now we have more stuff. We can make it look nicer. Right. Breathe in, breathe out. First things first, let's craft all this jade in marble. Okay. Okay, I'm totally not nervous because I get scared whenever we reach this point in the game. Actually, C2, can you explore? You need a sword! Leng Luohan carefully searched the corpse and found that nothing other than the weapon could be used. Goldwood sword? No, you need a proper sword. Why didn't you draw water? You guys need to draw more water. Because this needs to be used. Yay! I should just be constantly drawing water. Not to be controversial, but you guys should be drawing water all the time. Thank you. Alright, Jade is actually exactly what we need because we need the sect leader to be as comfortable as possible. And Jade is the fanciest. Oh, can affect the 5 elements of its surroundings based on its materials. How big is the dressing table? Oh. 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 Alright, sorry for making that noise. I'm gonna put a jade display, and you might be like, why are you putting it there? And it's because I'm going to eventually put a dressing table here, but I need to be made out of the water material, which produce ice crystal. I can only make one. That's okay. That's enough. That's good enough for now. Yeah, I was gonna make her C2 Moon Ning is mentally unstable. Well, stop! Just kidding. Alright, let's do mind. Because if you switch to mind aiming, it will continue to adjust mental state until pristine mind. And then we have inspiration points. Let's go into artifact crafting because artifacts are really, really important for inner sect disciples because it helps keep them mentally stable. Alright, so this is the crafting table for that. Oh. Shit, I don't know where I want to put it. Considering that usually it's intersect disciples. Fuck. What do I have the most of? We do have a lot of brownstone, don't we? Can make it out of wood. Produce. No, not this. Produce. What does spirit wood do? Make spirit wood. Alright. I gotta figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna make this like the spiritual training center. Or like the spiritual crafting center, I should say. And then I'm gonna put a door right here. And then like that. And then like this. That's gonna be a really big and really empty room. They're gonna fucking hate it. But not for long. I am going to make it less small. Then we'll chop down not brownstone wall. But anything else? Okay. And remove that poplar tree. We do not wish for it to remain in our sect. Foolish. Oh, silly. Can you guys keep drawing water? Why are you drawing over there? I wonder if that's where it pulls from, if it's next. You don't think that you have to... Those are feet. That is not feet. I thought that meant that that's where you work, but that's not the case. It's where the water is pulled from. Sect rumor. It is said that Sunshade Abode's sage, Long Jianlao, often shows up at Nanping Village. No shit, I don't know what that means. We're getting rid of this well. We're going to put it somewhere else. Actually, before I do that and regret it, like I always do, what happens if we put it here? No, those are our feet. Those are our feet. No, don't do that. Then why are they going over there? That doesn't make sense. It just don't make sense. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean it needs two? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Alright, C2's mental state still isn't the greatest. This room is ugly? Fuck you. Spirit wood can make things pretty. A group of Yaoguai cultivators had their greedy eyes on your sect's property. They showed up nearby with great hostility. I haven't made C2 minting a sword, have I? C2, do you have a sword? Oh, I'm nervous. Do you have a sword? A wood blade! I swear to God, if my sect leader dies, it's my own fault. It's always my own fault. Where's the enemy? What? Oh, all the way over here? Dude isn't even on the map yet. Why is it loud? Is it too loud? Alright, I'm turning that down. Are you gonna get closer? Another C2. Is it a rabbit? I thought it was a Yaoguai. Oh, it's moving. Oh, he's moving. C2. Kill this guy. See, Lang Guohan is so cool, like so strong and so competent. And like that's exactly why I don't want Jueshi stared at the nearby grass, giggling. Unconscious. Lang Guohan? Kill this guy. Maybe I shouldn't kill the enemies either. What if I let everybody else do the finishing bows? What do you mean the male bull? Mooning, can you help Lang? Thank you. Is the karma okay? No! God, fuck! God. Alright, I know you want your mental state to be better, but you need to get stronger now. You need to be able to overcome that tribulation, because I do not want to lose another sect leader, and I can't believe I fucked that up again. And you know what's the saddest thing? I just lied. Because I can't believe I just fucked that up. God dang it. Mettie, please. People are relying on your wisdom that you are lacking severely. What sort of man are you? What sort of woman are you? What sort of ghost are you? Leading people to their deaths, to their follies. How foolish. Alright, we need a seamstry table, actually. Let's make a sewing table actually in here. And I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be for, this is actually gonna be for, it's actually gonna be for spiritual work, but I think, well, what's better than a nice little sewing table? That's gonna block the door. We'll put it there, and then I put a wait lamp. And I'm waiting. They've only made 20 iron bars? Bro, get to it. Water? What do you mean you're missing water? There's water right here. It's decay. 120 water. Did you like it? Okay. They're making way too much marble. I'm already regretting that. Go back. We need brownstone. We need brownstone, actually. We need brownstone. Okay. Lang Luoham was in a good mood because of full stomach and couldn't help but hum happily to themselves. we need leisure. They have nothing fun to do. All right, let's make a bird cage. Where the fuck would I put a bird cage? Maybe by the well? I don't mind that. And then tic-tac-toe. Is that by the crops? Go table? I guess we can put it in here. That could be fun. A fun little go table. We can also put a zither. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? I don't know if you guys have ever listened to a Chinese zither, but that's some of the most beautiful music you'll ever hear in your entire life. And you might be like, Mettie, I think that's probably extremely biased of you, and I'm gonna be the first to admit, probably. But isn't that with all music, though? If I put the zither just randomly here. What if I just make somebody it in somebody's room? It's a very clear and bright day, but you don't know how long it'll last. Okay. We gotta make C2 Mooning's room less ugly. We need them to evolve. You know what I'm gonna actually do is handicraft. A bow could be useful, but no. What I want to do, blue fabric, no. Dice. No, I want bells. A smell bell. Taking it with you improves your mood, as well as attracts the attention of others. Let's make... I'm gonna make some spirit wood bells. Make 4 of them. And then I'm going to make just wood bells. Actually, just make 1 spirit wood bell. And then 3 wood bells. And why I'm making a spirit wood bell is it's going to be pretty attractive, and we're going to put it up on this display, and that'll make the room prettier. And then, oh, C2 Mooning. Inspiration, long until you reach Mindful Springs. 200 away, we're gonna wait for that. Because artifact crafting is as high as it can be right now. Ooh, I don't think we're actually gonna be able to make an artifact. C2 Mooning is mentally unstable. Well, get it together. Sect rumor. An elder of Mount 100 insects was looking for artifacts unearthed in Blizzard Plains when they found out that an elder of Purple Cloud Temple had already been 1 step ahead. The Mount 100 insects elder started the fight as both of them called for backups, turning it into an aggressive battle of many cultivators. The story drew much attention from many cultivators. The 2 sects have become more hostile to one another than before. Okay. What do I need to do? Alright, if they can't make... Because you need 500 chi to make an artifact. So that room is so dark. Oh! I'm thinking. What if I put it under this big tree? What if I put it in... No, I don't have anything water related. Huh. Sorry. Blue fabric. Trying to think, because based on where you sit will change your cultivation. Comfort is really important. I'm thinking. I could put it over here. No, but this room's ugly! God dang it. You know what's the main difficulty? There's nowhere actually suitable for this right now. I need a bigger bedroom. I said I was good. This is just an outer sect, so maybe I should make a main sect room. Ugh. But where? I think this room is too big. It also needs lighting. Alright, let's make... I'm gonna make a spirit wood. One. And then... Alright, we have spirit wood. Overcomes earth. Oh, this is gonna fuck up. It's gonna keep it in balance too much. It's gonna mess everything up. J display. That's also earth. This is like a very earth heavy room. Actually, technically the wood is very wood. So the J display is actually throwing it off. Actually, ideally, we should have... A display made out of spirit wood. And then... God dang it. Spirit wood bells. Scenery magnificent. Place item. And these wood bells are pretty much useless. Scenery common. Quality excellent. 82. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, where the... I haven't seen the tiger in a while. Oh! What up? We have... You know, some of the reasons I think maybe they aren't... No, there's 24 iron bars. They keep making iron. Alright, that's the wood loom. I want the forge. We gotta make a better sword for our... What do you think? Used more effectively in crafting. I wonder if a spirit wood sword would be better. Well, we need to... I want my main cultivator to be doing that. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's speed up time. Shumooning, your mental state... It's stable, but it's not the greatest. Still 529. We could focus on training, that'll give us more XP. I was like, I kinda wish this game had more music. Like, it has ambiance, but I crave music. I'm gonna chop down this tree. We need more spirit trees. Also, I want to explore more of this area. Is that a... Oh, fuck! I forgot about that fucking tiger. We can't have C2 Muning kill it. Because C2 can't afford any more garmic debt. And, like, obviously virtue is important. So we gotta boost virtue, but I don't know how. It's by, like, helping people, but how? How? Sect rumor? An elder of Blue Lotus Temple was on an adventure near Central Plains when they met an elder of Exultant Sect giving lecture. The Blue Lotus Temple elder concealed their presence and deliberately sabotaged it, turning Exultant Sect's lecture into a farce and damaging Exultant Sect's reputation. The story was told as a joke amongst cultivators. The two sects have become more hostile to each other than before. Place everyone on charity? Build at Mount South and focus on areas that are good for wheat. Place everyone on charity. They have like advice also built into this game, which I think is useful. You gain influence from agencies. You can walk Mount South as an agency through a secret about people no longer have a place to worship. or some such. It becomes available within the first 1 to 3 months. That location's agency only costs 100 wood, not timber to establish. What? What does that mean? I'll figure it out. I get really, really stubborn about these things where I'm like, no. Male frog feces, why is that banned? Use that. That would be great for the crops. Our wheat. I want to set up more farmland. I don't know if that's going to be enough. You think that's going to be enough? Enough to live? To thrive? Succeed? C2 mooning is mentally unstable. Well, stop. Are you there yet? Yay! Alright, visual... Mindful Springs. Category Practice. Attainment +2. Visualize a gushing spring in a sun-dappled forest. Calming and enhancing... enhancing your mind. Performing some chi training allows one to strengthen their connections to the earth around them, as well as the heavens, improving chi absorption. Please. Okay. God, look at all of the stages we have to go through. Concentration, introspection, chi motion, universal cycle. And these will need breakthrough for each one. Oh, I can boost artifact crafting. We already have so much. Wait. Formation. Protect could be useful. Artifact crafting is also really useful. Effect speed, quality, success rate, and tier bonus of artifact crafting. Big spell bonus, which I wasn't expecting. Artifact mastery, that's really useful, but only when we get there. Also, what the fuck? What do you mean that you only have 30? Please, I beg of you, get it together. Well, I suppose if I made their mood better. Terrible clothing, artifact needed. Well, first things first. Let's take some better clothing. That's a glitch. It says both spring and summer. I guess we could do... Let's do sect uniform. And now we have blue fabric, which usually it takes way longer to get. And let's make cultivator pants. Cloud mantle, dark mantle, bright mantle. I guess cloud would be the closest. I mean, considering that the clouds are made of water, and we'll make it blue. Okay. 95? Oh. Right, we have enough... What the fuck was this? Bear hide? Fur of a bear, very soft and warm. Alright. Ooh, a new sect rumor. The Purple Cloud Temple Elder, who had retreated into seclusion for over 1,000 years, Xin, finally succeeded in their practice and reappeared into the world. Purple Cloud Temple had gained another sage. Oh, I see. Oh! Rumor says a hunter from Nanping village has found a dead body at the foot of Mount Full Moon. The body has a stone casket on it, which is vulnerable to water and fire. Very paranormal. Secret activated. Please go to World Panel, click on the secret menu button to inspect it. Click on the secret to travel to its location. If the location is not available, you can take on more adventures to unlock new locations. Nanping Village? Mount Full Moon? Stone casket? Okay, we gotta find a dead body. God, Lang, focus, dude. Your foundation isn't there yet. I said I wanted to keep Lang around, but I kind of want them to keep working. Alright, C2 mooning. We need to get you better karma. Alright, I'm gonna put protect for more. I want to get Panacea, but I just knocked it down way more. Considering... No considering. But it's gonna take longer cultivation. No! Just fought it. It was nice. Hell yeah, Jinx. I'm glad that you liked it. Did you win? I'm guessing you did because you said it was nice. Alright, let's go to the... Where am I? Oh. Spectral Rivers, we gotta go to Mount Full Moon. Did beat it first try as well. Hell yeah. Were you doing it solo or were you doing it with friends? Regardless, pretty dang cool. What was your favorite feature of the fight? Alright, let's do Mount Full Moon Adventure. Let's do C2 Mooning. With a friend in random? Nice, nice. Awesome. I'm proud of you guys. What characters were you using? And what sort of build, too? Alright, let's do... Alright. They should be heading there. Spectral River School. Oh, no. Owner. I wonder if I can set up shop there. Okay. Unpause. C2 Mooning, shouldn't you be heading out? Oh, yeah, they are. They're going on an adventure. Possessing the boss and switching between them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. And then when Mooning gets over to Full Moon, I'll switch in. I'll be able to go into the world, and then I'll look for the dead body. Oh, wait! There's ice crystal here. That's exactly what we need to make the feng shui better. For Mooning. Let's have... Lang Luohan after working on footage. Ooh. A stranger lost their way around here and wishes that we could help them. Yep. Help. Tang Chun. Ooh. Where are you going? Off they go. I wonder if that could have given C2 Mooning better karma. Are they there yet? Nope. Gonna take a little longer. Oh, shit. I just realized this whole path was cleared actually because of our sect leader heading out. Okay. In all honesty, I kind of want everyone to be working on their cultivation. Maybe we need more swords, though. Alright, actually, Woodbell, I want everybody... I want somebody to be using it. So many choices. Well, whatever. Lang Luohan, when you get a chance, could you kill this bear for me? Target's not an enemy. Do you want to attack anyway? Is that gonna still fuck us up? Well, it will become an enemy when I start mining, and that should be fine. Holy crap, look at all this stone. Woo! Lang Luohan went over and killed it anyways. Unconscious. Hunt. Hunt. Now, we can make more meat. Holy fuck, we have way too much food. Gluttony is a sin. Start spam clicking. Alright. Mooning has to be there now. Yay! Alright. So. I'm going to have Mooning run around. First things first, we're gonna put it at normal speed. Oh, there's a collect box, I see. It said at the base of the mountain, huh? Oh, right now, this is the town. Base of the mountain, that should be... Base of the... Mountains are usually... Oh, that's gonna kill me. Please get away from that. Please get away from that. Please get away from that spiritual beast. We cannot afford flog murder at this time. We also can't afford to stop and talk to people because I was like, oh, will this give me more rumors? And no. I think this is considered the mountain. Usually when I go down over there, the body isn't there, but let me... I'm gonna skin the edge of this. And I often don't recognize decayed corpses because they're kind of weird looking. But also something too is, there's a way to look for items, I guess. But I don't think it's gonna be available. We're at the very bottom left edge of the map. Just keep looking. We'll find this body somewhere. Come on. And there's a time limit too, so we have to be careful. And there's also beasts that are going to try and kill us, so we also have to be careful about that. But the spirit coffins are really, really useful. There can be artifacts of all different kinds in them. Or not artifacts, but spiritual. What is that? Can you move around better, please? Thank you. Bro, there's so many pear trees. Come on. 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 So far I don't see anything. Fuck, dude. It's a base of the mountain. Maybe it is where I was like, oh, if you go through that way. I haven't found anything there. Turns out I'm just a dumbass and it is there. I mean, it is possible. I feel like that's what it's talking about. Look at the mini-map. Wait, what if I just... Woohoo! I would just go through... Because that'll be... It's way faster to do it that way. Because of sword. Alright. Go here. Maybe it's over here? I feel like there is a light, thunder beast over here, though. Oh! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! At least we lured it out. Hopefully, it doesn't seem like... There's no notification that C2 mooning was hurt, though. No! Do not attack! Get out of there! You will die! No, don't attack it, dumbass! It's not allowed. Is that allowed? It has to be protecting something. There's no way. I don't see any corpses, though. Wouldn't you think that it was defending something? Bro! There's got... That frog is gonna kill me, though. Dude! I don't think they picked anything up, the villagers. Huh. Unless? Oh, so well. Well, I think the frog's asleep right now. Let's do a little look. No! Get out of there! The frog's still following. Stop. Stop. Why do you want to kill it so bad? You're fucked up. You're not gonna win. Look, you're already out of chi. You're gonna just start taking damage. Dumbass. Yeah, leave the fight. Don't get hurt. Wait, did you... What just happened? Did it... Where are you? C2. Did you just kill the fucking... No, there's no way. Where did it go? Why is Xianxia TIME able to hang out? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Where did it go? Huh. Huh. Well, this is technically the base of the mountain. I think. Maybe through this gate? Really, I don't see a corpse, please! Wow, going on an adventure. You have found nothing. Nothing but pain and suffering. And I ask you, why? Why have you come here to this place? Whatever you were aiming for is mere folly. Spirit Gate of Tai. Building operational. Operational what? Visit the Tai sect. Oh, it's a teleporter. Okay. Oh, it's back. Get out of there. Okay. I don't see anything. Alright, let's have Mooning go back into town, I guess. Just fucking dropped their pants and left. Then pants decaying. Well, let's talk to Shang Ching Chow and see what's going on with that. Chap. Friendship. Huh. Secret. Thank you. That gave me... Oop. Your search for wisdom brought you here. There is no wisdom here, but it brought you here all the same. I don't know what this means. Find Yue Ching Cho and she'll tell you what to do next. Don't they have random names? So I probably shouldn't have said that. Maybe they know Chinese and they just made me say something fucked up. Probably butchered it anyway, so who am I? Maybe it doesn't matter. Sheesh. And this is the wrong button. This is the wrong button. Please! Alright, target. Oh, wait. Core shaping, script? Wood? Herb? Why is this one of the only things I can interact with? Well, I think it'd be robbery if I picked it up. They said there was supposed to be a body here, no? That's the noise I make when I'm confused. And maybe a little scared. Looking at the map. And I guess that I just don't know. And I guess that I just don't know. Heroine, it's my life and it's my wife. It's a good Lou Reed song. If you've never heard the Transformer album by Lou Reed, I recommend you check it out. It's one of my favorites. Alright, shish. Also, I sing that song. It does not mean that that was true. I've never tried that drug ever. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Am I really gonna throw up my hands and leave? I mean, I could go here. Maybe somebody knows the answer. Is this who I just talked to? No. Who are you? My name is Ming Yuan. Greetings, Elder. Elder? Oh yeah, because they're the sect leader. Predestiny? What does that mean? The predestination between the character and the player's character. The better it is, the higher the character's initial belief will be as the core follower of the Shen Dao cultivator. Oh, interesting. So, can you help? Can you help me? I'm scared and confused, and I don't know what I'm doing. Just gonna spam through. Locksmith, but everything that one said pissed me off. Something about the dislikes of Ming Yuan from unaffiliated. Ming Yuan unaffiliated. Okay. What does he dislike? Fuck you! Nah, I shouldn't have said that. That's mean. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'll never find this out. Maybe one day. Ling Wuhan, what happened to you? Was it because of the barrier I made you kill? Ruptured? Oh yeah, from the bear. Well, when life gives you lemons. Shrugs. Does a shrug. Is shrugging. Will shrug. There's a decomposed body. Because here's this worldly secret. Rumor says a hunter from Nanping village has found a dead body at the foot of Mount Moon. This body has a stone casket on it, which is invulnerable to water and fire. Very paranormal. I just had a lot of time. Whatever. See, that's one of the reasons why I know I'm gonna get addicted to this game, is though, even though it takes a bit to... D2GC carefully searched the corpse and found that nothing other than the weapon could be used. What type of weapon though? A marble sword? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Bear meat. Guess who's gotta be cooking? Oh wait, everybody, they still have a lot of queued up. This room, yay! It's common now, it's not ugly. Now, I'm hoping we can get some more of that ice crystal orb. I think it's gonna be a bit. Alright, let's do 3 times speed. Let's rush through this. In all honesty, I wish they had 4 times speed. But whatevs. Whatevs. I gotta say, whatevs. Actually, I want sect meal. Requires a stove. Cooking orders will be automatically given out 2 hours before mealtime. Okay. I want them to cook lavish meals. Because we have enough lotus roots. And lavish meals just take a decent amount of meat, water, and then some vegetable or something. Or like some variation of edible thing. We've got a lot of ginkgo and pear trees still left. I like how this is coming out, this place. C2, when are you gonna come back? Are you here? Where are you? You're here! I think. Unconscious. What do you mean? What do you mean? I want you to wear... Weren't you supposed to make a sect uniform? Made out of blue fabric? Where is it? Quality excellent? Well, I mean, if the quality is excellent, I will not shy away. C2 Mooning, gear up, buddy. Lost consciousness. God dang it. But when you stop being a drama queen, put on those shorts. Your hide sect uniform? Tier quality comment. Well, it's not the worst. What do you mean? Wasn't this bear hide? What do you mean poor? Oh, there it is. Equip. Is that better? Poor? What do you mean? We need to produce more outfits. We need, what are you wearing? Artifact needed, weapon needed. What do you don't have a weapon? No. Well, then equip the spirit sword then. How did you lose your weapon? What the fuck? Ice crystal log. Hehe. Alright, we need more storage. This is starting to bother me. We can just... I don't have to kill the tiger. God dang it. We could set up storage. I want it to be here. I want it to be, here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, huge pine tree. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, huge pine tree. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. Okay. So far, everything's going pretty. Oh my god. Sorry. The spider just ran up my leg. Your mental state is decent. Stop doing that. I want you to practice. The environment's chi density grants a bonus to your cultivation. Oh, nice. Cozy. By using higher level materials. It's a wood bed. Wait! That's not your bed, dumbass. Alright, let's demolish this. I'm gonna make a better bed, I guess, because it's clear. Actually, what boosts you? Water begets wood, overcomes fire. Let's make a bed. Iron crystal bars would be fucking crazy, dude. No, don't do that, 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 cancel that. I'm forgetting the plan, the master plan. Alright, let's do spirit wood. I think that should be better. Start sweating bullets. I think that would be better. Alright, there's something else I should make. Observatory would be useful. And then we should do... Ancestral Shrine? A shrine used to commemorate the ancestors. Well, now we have this. And the observatory should allow us to... Sex feng shui, auspicious. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What's gonna be auspicious? Is marble auspicious? Ominous? Auspicious. Ominous? Ominous? Ooh. Auspicious. Auspicious. Oh, it's because it balances out the space, no? Alright, where would I put a big book? I guess by where the rock is, I guess. Like there? Yeah. Okay. C2 Mooning, can you actually, this is your room. Can you get it together? Alright, let's take a look at cozy, yay! Mood, okay, good. Element. Measures the law. I know everything's like wood, but we're gonna fix it. I promise. I promise we're gonna fix it. We're gonna make it better, by the gods. I swear. Starts freaking out, starts losing it. They gotta start making those ice crystals. They also aren't chopping this down either. This side is uneven, but I think what I'm gonna do, actually the same exact structure that I made on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. And then 2 in. I'm gonna make a door. That should be good. Why does it sound like enemy music? Or am I just feeling like it's enemy music, but we're fine? The crisp smell of spring sweeps the lands. Yusi Yuan is feeling so dark that all one can do is open their eyes as much as possible. If only it were brighter. And Wusi Xuan approached and waved to Yusi Yuan, but Yusi Yuan didn't want to talk to him. Actually, great point to make. It is dark as fuck out here. Let's make some... Maybe like, why did you just go quiet? And it's because I just realized something. 1, I want to put that there. The ice crystal. But 2, it is dark out, and you know what we'll fix? That's gonna piss me off. You know how fucking awesome it would be if it was... Well, I can't, I can't, you know, I can't even afford it anyways. Oh. You know, I'm so fine. I'm beyond okay, actually. So I'm totally unbothered. Why are you guys hurt? Why was there a fire? What just happened? That happened so fast. I was just saying... Spoiled milk. It's milk. A lot of dried meat. Oh. Woo. Needs a tool for chopping. Where do I make tools? Handicraft? Yes. Yeah? So how are my crops doing? Growth 45.3%. Growth rate 99%? That's not bad. Okay, that should be like perfect now. Oh wait, no, the ice crystal's dressing table hasn't been made yet. Tisk. A cultivator is observing you, but they don't seem to mean any harm. What do you mean by that, my friend? Sect rumor? An elder of Kunlun Palace was on an adventure near Mount 100 Insects when they met an elder of Skydome Palace, chased by their enemies. Without any help or backup, the Kunlun Palace elder stepped in, killed dozens of people, and escorted them to the base of Skydome Palace. The sensational story was told amongst cultivators. The two sects have become friendlier than ever. I see. I have learned many things today. By that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to gain from that. I should probably be befriending other sects. I think they're gonna beat my ass. Chicken. Look at all this iron ore. What's this? Dark steel? Oh, wrong button, dude. Get it together. I gotta expand at some point, too. Sumo Ning. You should be able to. Mental state, season, mood. Well, maybe if you stop being so stat. God, the law doesn't match their personality at all. God dang it. I should have been Lang Luohan. That's what I set everything up for, and then I chickened out. But I can switch who the sect leader is. Maybe I should let... If C2 Muning dies... Lang Luohan is definitely taking it. Though their foundation isn't even there yet. Lang Luohan, you should be focusing. Work hard? Yo. C2 Mooning. I guess you should stop being mentally ill. Set your power in motion to cure targets' inner injuries. Oh, it's a new spell I got. I didn't realize that. Inner injuries, that's pretty useful though. Wait, what other abilities do you have? Innate Chi. Soulment. Seal contract. Pass it to a lower state demon and seal it into a spirit contract. Demon, huh? Spell formation. Well, attainment +4 is useful. Because it'll make it more effective. Another sect rumor. Sunshade Abode Sage, Long Jian Wow, has disappeared in Nanping Village. Why? There's a lot of things going on in Nanping. Turns out that the sect rumors are actually useful for finding out the worldly secret, because didn't somebody go missing from Nanping? Yeah. I guess what I probably should have done is go to Nanping, find the hunter, and then ask about it. I think I was just being a dumbass. Slash, still being a dumbass, because I'm not doing anything to better myself. Who up not bettering themselves? Hashtag... Don't finish that fucking thought, dude. What do I need so many iron bars for, dude? Oh! Yo. Oh. What do you mean I've wasted all that iron on making walls? I cannot express to you right now what I feel. Can I get the iron back? You know, it stays. I have to live with my regret for not checking that. And I turned to a bird because I'm super upset at myself. Actually, don't fucking destroy that tree. It did nothing. Don't fucking lash out at other people that are innocent like that tree. Okay. Okay. We need 12 ice crystal bars. And nobody's working on him. Priority. Do you think the higher the bars, the more of a priority it is, or do you think the smaller the bar, the higher the priority it is? Because I don't specify. C2 mooning. Hi. Um, composed. Can you do... Actually, I'm gonna have you do protect. Because I want you to stay safe. And then, mental state's pretty good, so can you practice, actually? Thank you. Because... Yeah, dude is 73 days. Hasn't even reached concentration level. I should have not... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know, this is so fine. This is so fine. This is actually so good. This is actually so good. What do you need a tool for? Chopping? No. I just got greedy because Should I really allow my greed to push down somebody whose potential? I should have never. Oh yeah, I was supposed to light up this area and then I got distracted and upset. Auspicious. Get rid of that. Now, C2 mooning. How well the environment's elemental attribute matches the law. We need this to be made. The ice crystal dressing table is exactly what we need right now. The season's bad, the mood's bad, the element's bad, the law's bad. I thought the law and the law won. C2, Zushi has not yet passed. What do you mean by that? What did that say? I didn't get to read it all. What wall is under attack by what? Oh, by what? Male tiger? Lang Luohan, you're our best fighter. Can you get attacked by this male tiger and then beat its ass? Believe in you. Oh, I scared it off. Nice. The tiger actually avoided me. Well, I kind of encroached on its territory, and I knew that was gonna happen. Lang Luo hurt. A Yao Guai that has just shapeshifted seeks your protection, hoping to survive heavily tribulation of shapeshifting with your help. Again? Alright, fine, accept. Bro does not know how to prevent tribulation. Alright, I think Ruzong is the one we just got. Healer, nope. Chef, nope. Builder. Ooh, Hunter you're pretty good at, actually. Farmer, no. Miner, no. Logger. No, we can't lose Lang. Look, they farm. They're really good at it, too. Alright, who do I want to level up? Zhuruzong doesn't really do much. Zhu. Actually, Zhu, my dear. Pick up this sword, Zhu. It'll be the first step you will take on your journey. For you are to become not just a true cultivator, but an immortal. A group of Yaguo cultivators harbor great hatred towards your sect. For some reason, they're about to launch into assault. Fuck off, dude. Actually, fuck off. Zhuruzong, you need that sword. Their enemy showed up. The thing that I'm worried about actually the most. 191 days? Shapeshift in 191 days? Bro, why is it so long for him? Because he just passed his who should I have beat their ass? I think Luohan is the strongest, no? Gods? Cute. That's mad. One down. One more to go. Actually, Lang Luohan barely took any hits. And that didn't ruin your reputation, no? Nope. I wonder if I should have Outer Disciples actually be the ones killing. Maybe keeping Lang Luoha just the strongest Outer Disciples the move. Maybe I'm just delusional. Alright, let's search these two. But both of them are unconscious. Lang Luoha, finish the job! Do it. Terrible clothing? What do you mean? I thought you were wearing okay clothing. Poor? Tisk tisk. I guess you shall steal these pants that are common. Okay. Well, shit. I don't think this is the run. I fucked up everything in every way. I feel like by this time... In previous runs, I had been able to already achieve... Core Foundation. But if I start all over again... I need a better artifact, I think is the problem. And I need somebody. Please, anybody. Who's the fucking smith? Lang Luohan. Can you please? You can't send direct orders. They just do whatever they want. Jirazong needs a mining tool. All right. I guess we can make you a mining tool. Ooh, the tiger is sleeping. Why are they just putting things there? There's like this whole fucking storage area and they're not even using it. How much meat do we have? We have a lot of meat. Make some more dried meat. What if this does? There's like feet, so you can use it somehow. Alright, let's go full speed ahead. Cotton. Wheat. A meal out until that's done. Crystal ice bar. That's that's the most important thing. If I could just have... Oh, nobody's a healer. Why? Actually, I'm gonna make Lang Luoha stop being a hunter. We're gonna have Zhu Ruzong do that. The only tailor? We don't really need a tailor right now. It's in half a month now. I wonder if the criminals who attacked Tai's sect have left. Perhaps I should go back to Tai sect to take a look and see if there's any clues. Okay. But their cultivation is barely... No. No. I regret, and I say that with a full chest, I should not have made... I should... Actually, the real problem... It's not mooning. And that's placing the blame wrong. The actual problem is the branch I chose. Because look, it barely fits. There's a reason why she isn't fitting this. Probably our... I don't know what would suit her better, but we can't keep doing this. In all honesty, the Six Paths Reincarnation Law... might actually be for the best, because its strongest element is wood. Wait, no. We should do Sunflower Refining Law. One of the true elemental laws of the Tai sect. Only women are allowed to cultivate using this law. Use the purest power of yin from earth to create a pure yin spirit. Leave the mortal body behind, descend as immortal. If practiced by a male cultivator, his sex will be reversed! The trans woman one. We're doing that. Remember, Sunflower Refining Law, we're choosing that one next one. We are... I'm gonna save. I'm gonna call it Mooning. Because maybe one day I will come back. Maybe one day I will come back. But I cannot... Can you expect me to be content with this? There's no way. I simply cannot. Okay. Tai sect that we were part of, that was by full moon, got invaded by enemies. Our enemies slaughtered everybody. Okay. I said Sunflower. Going with women. And you know what? It's stressful as fuck having a Yao Guai. We're going only humans. Troubled? Don't be. You have no traits. You're 34 years old? Your skills are... okay. Wait. Wait. What? Do you have to be a Yao Guai to get these? God dang it. Alright. I think it was on the left side. What did it look like again? With the sunflower? I wish I could see. Usually you can like press Alt or something to take a look. There's no way for me to check either right now. Alright, okay. Legacy of Sunflower... Resilience? Miniature. Sure, let's have you be a frog. Why is that music so quiet? Mostly just wind ambience right now, I don't know why. Alright, Good Samaritan. Yes, I want another disciple, that's extremely useful. Food storage is also really useful. Let's do that. Turtle, no. I'm tired of having to do tribulations. Alright. Craftsman. Wait, what is this? Troubled? This person has a troubled soul. Always depressed. And sleep deprived? No. Strong warrior. Why so veiny? Alright, sure. You can stay. Human, female, intellectual, sensitive? Sure. Sure, that sounds good to me. Delicate? Cultivation? Cultivation? Delicate? No, no, no. No, I want to be cultivation based. No, not human. Get rid of that. What if I do cat? Oh, kitty! Holy fuck, look at that flex. Oh, is it because they're a cat yogwai? They're always delicate? They're good at socializing. What would be if... Maybe snake? No. Oh. Whoa! That's a massive. Constitution, intelligence, luck, and perception. Yeah, we're going. Yeah. Yeah. And then, oh no! The girl, she left. Alright, let's do Good Samaritan, food storage. Turtle. No, we need human. Agreeable. Handsome. Careless. No. Sheltered. No. Troubled. No. Withdrawn and troubled. No. Unattractive. I don't mind it. Chi sense is really high. That's pretty good. I do like high... We could make Chu Li and Shi Cheng Shu the two main cultivators. So her stats aren't very good for it. That, I think, fits it better. Jungsun Ning's friend, optimist. They're delicate, but they're an artisan, no medicine. We need somebody who can do labor, though. Farming? That's not bad. Craftsman, but you don't have any... No, stop this. I want it to be labor-focused. You might be like, Mettie, just fucking go with it. You don't need a nitpick. No! 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 I must. That's all pretty good. I won't... Human... Pyrophobia. Tisk. Favored by destiny. An absolute chosen one? What does that mean? Unhappy. This person has gone through a very bad breakup and is always unhappy? How can you be busted does me, but what does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? Wei Lee's foster son? Handsome? You're good at nothing. I know that you're supposed to be running away from a sect and it's not like, but God dang it. I guess I'll go with this guy. This weird guy. Liberated. Free from worldly troubles. That's not bad. I'm being way too picky. It doesn't matter that much. This guy's pretty okay. He's good at construction. Nobody's good at mine. Okay, stop! Stop being fussy. Just do it. Do it. Okay. Oh no. I did not remember what that looked like properly. What needs to be set up. God! Okay. It's the same intro as before. It's the same. It's the same intro as before. Ginkgo tree, ginkgo tree. God, I spent so long figuring it out before, you know. Poplar trees we can chop down, no problem. Old box, let's search. Bonfire. Over here, I guess. I don't fucking know. Does anybody fit? Zhang Sung Ning found an old box that had some useful things inside. Is there anyone? It's the... What stats are important? Just a second. Charisma's low. It's perception, charisma, and intelligence. None of them. Shechang Shu is the closest one. Work hard. Shapeshift 189 days. Alright, it'll be a while. Actually, we're doing... This is the first time I'm doing it this way. Wait, who's the snake? Zhang Sun, human. Sh. I don't know what the tones is for that Changshu. Let's call her Changsu. I don't know. Chang, I'll call her Shi. Alright, Shi, can you actually immediately eat this forming pill? Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Shi, can you get promoted actually? Thank you. Charisma's sticking out, dude. Out of every stat to be low, why does it have to be charisma? Match 48%? You know, I'm gonna take a drink. It's really it's like unsweetened limeade, and it just hit me like a bus. Okay, charisma, intelligence, perception. 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 Charisma, intelligence. Charisma. Meow. You're the one. You are our sect leader. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Alright, charisma, perception, intelligence. God, your stats are all shit. I suppose... That's not the worst. I'm too greedy. That's the problem. The problem was this greed. This is the exact opposite of what this game is about. This game is about cultivation. It's about being at peace with yourself. It's about finding the meaning of life. About becoming more than yourself. And me? What is this but greed? You know what? You will be our fighter. Construction, alright. Craftsman. Crafting is okay. Owen is focused on construction, its farming's okay. Need somebody who's good at mining. Gifted artist. Medicine's really good on this one. Actually, I want somebody who's also good at mining. I'm gonna... Construction. Chongbo's cut. Artisanry is really high. Farming. Mining's decent. We can do it like this. I don't really... As long as we have our sect leader down, that's all that matters. Chi sense isn't the greatest, but it's alright. It's alright. Oh, I'm nervous. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. And this time... Don't... Don't get obsessed with the idea of keeping her abilities. It's not about that. First things first, we chop down trees. Okay, mysterious cultivator, not now. Not mysterious trees. We do not cut down mysterious trees. Poplar. 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 Yeah, you can chop it down the pie. Pear tree, keep. Ginkgo, keep. Cut down this huge pine tree. Cut down this poplar. Poplar. Cut down this ginkgo tree because it's spirit materials. There's an old box. Please search that. Builds. I think it's free real estate, really. I'll branch everything off of this bonfire, but I can also get rid of it later once we get a proper stove set up. Alright. Run Shu Ying found an old box that had some useful things. Oh, wait. Meow. Would you be a deer? Could you immediately eat this forming pill? Thank you. Kitty named Meow. Yay! Alright, unlock structural building, basic furniture, basic workstation, floorboard, and roof. We got this, we got this, we got this. Meow. Meow. I don't want to start a sect right away, though, because we're going to get attacked. 169% match. Blessed be. Yes. Finally, we're off to a good start. Okay, first things first, we need housing. That is actually not what we need first. We need is timber. 5. Actually, let's make everything. I don't know how much that is. Let's also make a timber axe, and a pickaxe, and a farming tool, and a bow. Yay! Okay. Meow. Meow. Oh, cool. You can cultivate without having to make a sect. We won't make a sect yet. We have other things we have to do. Innocent sympathy, sensibility. Lunar form. 1,200 XP. Okay. It's gonna be a bit before we can set up a proper house for you. And I apologize. I actually sincerely apologize because your cultivation's gonna... we need... Sorry, I can't speak. I'm too focused. I'm not focused. I'm... I'm struggling. Training spots. We need dedicated training spots. We have 4 people. Okay. Structure. We have 4 timber. And to make it go faster, I'm going to actually make a proper timber station. And I've decided I'm gonna make my sect mostly focused up here, maybe? I don't know, this isn't that pretty of a spot compared to the last place we were. So I guess it doesn't really matter to me. So I'm gonna just start chopping down trees. Okay. Room needed, sitting meditating, terrible clothing, artifact needed, weapon needed. The 5 elements are restraining each other. Okay. Well, that's like a you problem. Sorry. I shouldn't be saying that. Okay. Focus. We've gotta lock it. We bungled last time. We can't allow this to happen again. Oh, immediate rock. Meowface Song is mentally unstable. Well, stop. Get some help. Get some tic-tac-toe. Timber 15? We can do this. Alright, we just need a small room. Also, I've always wondered this. I say that and I really make it big. Why? Sorry. Well, I can build this, and then they can just fix it up whenever. We're doing bigger rooms this time because... I don't know, I'm fucking greedy. I don't know. You ever get really panicked and be like, you have to do better, but then you just get overwhelmed and your brain starts shutting down? Yeah, that's me like 90% of the time. But considering that we're doing a very earthy, stone-based learning technique, I want to make her bed out of stone. I kind of want everybody's... 15 iron ore, where did that come from? Male rabbit, we don't need meat right now. Longbows just sleeping in the fields. My bad, team. Good. I don't know why I like that placement, but I do. I really do. Oh wait, I said the beds were gonna be made out of stone. And then I lied. No wood beds. Actually, wait. Earth begets metal. Wood begets fire, overcomes earth. Okay, so I should try and avoid using wood if I'm going to be using earth-based materials. Okay. I'm learning about this feng shui thing. I'm getting it together. And it's amazing how harsh of a learning curve these sorts of games are for me. And I hate relying on manuals. Or, like, advice. Or wikis. Or forums of any kind. Though, I support. Please do not be a dumbass. Please actually allow people to help you. I'm just fickle to my own. It's a fault. To a fault. Okay. This time I'm going to do a different layout. I don't think I actually really liked how I did the last one. This time, I think I'm gonna make it so that there's room. Mysterious cultivator, get off that. We need that for meow. We need way more wood. Get it together. Why is nobody chopping wood? What is everybody doing? Wrong button. We need more stone. We need all the stone, actually. This is night and day compared to last one. Last one, we didn't have really any stone. Meow. Lunar form. Refine one's physical form using the yin qi energy that emanates from the light of the moon. Results in gender reversal if the cultivator practicing it is male. Well, unfortunately, she's already a biological woman. Actually, no, I'm happy for her. We need another 2,000. Formation, artifact mastery. We need to get you a proper artifact. Protection could be really useful too, though. Well, I won't use it for now because there's no benefit. She needs a room. Mentally unstable, then take care of yourself. Girl, take care of yourself. We need more wood. We need more wood. Foundation, mine. What do you mean idle? Work? Oh, wait. There's no loggers. All of you. Tailor. Builder. Oh, Run Shu Ying is a pretty good chef. Healer. And actually, what I want to do as well... Why are there so many male frogs? I'm gonna actually make... Needs a tool for what? Chopping? Farming? Who's the farmer? I'm all out of sorts. I'm all out of order. Okay. Yay! Alright. This bed is dedicated to Meow. She needs it. And then... Artifact needed, weapon needed. Let's have Meow pick up the bow. At least for now. We'll get her a proper sword in a while. Technically, she's not a sword cultivator, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Da 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 da. Cultivating. Chopping. Why didn't I make another farming tool? Don't do that. I need an axe, dumbass. Okay, we need a storehouse. We also need more beds, actually. Trying to think. Do they need their own rooms? I don't think they like sharing rooms, though. I think it gives them a debuff. Let's do... I wish doors could be rotated. If I were to put it like that, would that work? I don't think they can. God dang it. You know how different everything would be if that did? I don't think this... Alright, let's make... Let's make another room over here. 4 rooms in 1 line. And then I want to have... We'll have it be 2 blocks, that way we can have lighting. Alright, advanced furniture and workstations unlocked. Okay. Actually, the most important thing, regardless, should actually be making beds. My layout was so good last time. But, you know, sometimes you can't always get what you want. And sometimes what you get is, a sect leader that can't properly cultivate. Meow, however, is actually already about to reach her first breakthrough. No shit, eh? Inspiration, protection, that could be useful. Formations, artifact crafting. I'm gonna wait. Because the second one is fundamentally increases max chi. That's really important. Especially if we want her to make her own artifacts, which we will indeed be doing. God, look at all this. Needs a tool for chopping. Did you guys ever make... You guys never made this axe. But that's what... Make the axe. Sorry. Sorry if that noise bothered you. I just... That note... That's how I feel. I don't know how to put into words. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's just about high-pitched... Alright, I'm replacing this with wood. Replacing all of this with wood. Well, that has been made. And I'm sorry if it bothers you that it's two different materials. But unfortunately, we just don't have that. We just can't. We can't afford it. Sorry, kid, but we're not gonna be able to afford Christmas this year. Mama's paycheck came in and it was shit, dude. Male frog. Little rock. Iron ore. At least 1 bed's dead. Done. Dead? Dead? No. Brownstone oil lamp, brownstone bed. We need something nice. Spirit wood is pretty good, but I want to make jade. Can you finish making this, please? Thank you. Man, I feel like they're not doing shit. Whatever. I mean, we can just sit back, let them do their thing, which means slacking off. We also need a tool for chopping. How many... Do we need that many loggers? Nyan Yilu and Chongbo. Actually, stop that. Oh! It was made. So, guess who actually didn't need to get pissed off at them? It might be a little ghost whose name starts with an M. Alright. Let's get rid of all these poplar trees. Because they aren't popular with me. Sorry. What time is it? It's sleepy time, that's why I'm... But no, we gotta... Stream doesn't end until I get this sect perfect. Oh. Produce. Oh, we have 4 spirit wood. There's a lot of turtles and frogs. I suppose they're next to a pond, so it makes sense. Okay. Oh, that's going to bother me. No, it's fine. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Okay. That's been done. Brownstone is still being worked on. Okay. Meow is still working on her cultivation. Why is it taking so long? Oh, it's the elements? You need wood. Where are you? Meow, what are you doing? Eating? Having fun? Stop! You have to practice. Lifespan, 71. Chi shaping. Harmony's pretty good. Mood's pretty good. Element. I suppose it's because of all these wood walls, I bet. Alright, what we should do is... 1, we need to set up Jade. I know they've mined Jade, and Jade is going to be our way in. They have not collected Jade. It is not our way in yet. Yet. God dang it. A lot of ice crystals. That's what we needed last game. A lot of brownstone. Sheesh. Well, I guess we can make more brownstone. And greystone. Greystone's not bad. Greystone's actually useful. Oh, yes! They reached the limit. They're going to go up. Alright, 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 alright. Breakthrough. Mental state. Breakthrough. Success. Location element. In the center of the room's actually the best place. Yin yang, mental state, season. Okay. Doing so well. Yes, please. Please. Success 20%. It'll go higher. It'll go. The success rate will go up every time we do fail. So, if you're worried about it, don't. We'll find a way. We'll become stronger. Meow face song. Ginkgo tree. Pear tree. Right. What are you doing? Practice? Did you break through or not? I guess it's no. Okay. Oh. Meow is working on that. We need an artifact maker too. We need a lot. We need a... First off, we need a room. Actually, get rid of... Stop making greystone. I need... I guess I'll make brownstone walls. We have the most brownstone. Even though it looks like poop. Chungbo's mood is deteriorating? Well, stop. Get some help. Oh, it's because this fucking mysterious cultivator. Get out of here! God. I suppose I should expand. I don't... I'm thinking. I promise I'm thinking. I don't want to be 5 rooms across. It does not matter. I don't know why I think it matters. It doesn't. Doors only go down. I had forgotten. I was foolish. I was foolish for a brief moment, but then I remembered. Remembered the sadness in my heart, and why it remained there. Reminded me of the pain that lingers in my chest. It makes it hard to breathe. Anyways. I also forgot to give them lights. I was gonna get floorings too. I mean, I could just set up everything to build, but there's an order in which I need it to be built, and I don't want them to start building the storehouse when I need this bed set up because Chongbo's starting to go into depression. We can't have that. We can't have that. We can't allow it. I'm gonna hide that wall with this bird cage. Hide my pain, my suffering. I could always just make, Meow Faesong's mood is deteriorating due to terrible clothing. I can't help you with that. You know, I wish I could, but I literally cannot. What is this needed for? What is that needed for? Why are you using spirit wood for that? Make that make sense. Oh, because I stopped properly making resources because I'm really bad at queuing things. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay. You gotta make more workstations. I'm just gonna put them outside. Before I actually cared about... Maybe. Oh wait, well, beat it 3 times in a row so the win streak continues. 12 wins on Everdark Fulgur and 3 on Everdark Noster. That's pretty good though. 3 times in a row is pretty good. That's awesome. 12 wins on Everdark Fulgur is crazy. 3 on Everdark Noster. Dang. That's really impressive. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. I definitely gotta try it soon. I have no idea what my next stream is gonna be, but maybe. Maybe I should get in some Night Rain, try out some of the new Everdark boss. I'm really glad that they have the Everdark bosses. In my opinion, it shouldn't be considered Everdark. It's way too easy. Ah. I'll have to try it out then. I wonder if they'll make it more difficult, because I do believe they're planning on looping them back. Like, more Everdarks after, like, they reach a certain cycle. But it's like, so it's like, I wonder if they'll make it harder next time around. Easy Noster. I want to try it. What is this? Female turtle? Don't kill that. Okay. What should I be doing right now? I definitely want to, well, one, I don't know why this ginkgo tree is still there. Remove. We gotta make flooring. Handicraft workshop. Let's make brownstone offcuts. And then we can make proper flooring. Nice. Meowface song is mentally unstable. No! Please cultivate your minds. We need to fix that immediately. Still not there for lesser lunar form. Oh, you need to have core shaping to have that work. Okay, so I was just wasting it for nothing. Alright, let's do protect. Actually, let's do artifact mastery. Let's do artifact crafting as well. Holy crap. Artifact crafting. How high can I make this? Okay. If this is going to be where we're going to be building, like, stations and stuff, let's go over to sect. We have to. Oh, wait. I can't do it right now. Alright. I want to put an artifact crafting station there. But I'm being too hasty. We're gonna make the fucking biggest room ever that's just full of this. Alright. Furnace forge is gonna be important. Medicine table is also really important. This is gonna be a huge room. Mill. What else? I'm also gonna put a stove here. Actually, I don't like the placement. I'm gonna put a stove here. No. I'm too indecisive. Fuck. Stove. Here. Timber 77. Brunson 38. Alright, we're going to use wood walls. Thinking about this? Thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. Alright. And this is going to be a weird section where it's going to jut out, but that's fine. Smallest room of size 4, the largest 400. Well, I don't know how big that is, but it's probably fine. I can say I couldn't do that. Okay. We need 6 brownstone. You should have 6 brownstone. Wood wall, wood wall, wood wall. Oh, it's probably to make the things around it. Okay. Oh yeah, I also wanted to make jade, so I can make the rooms better as well. Okay. Now we can make floorboards. I like this one. It's very tatami mat styled. Okay. The layout isn't going to be the greatest this time around. I apologize, but we're going to do our best. Why are you guys getting hurt? Who's hurting you? Everything should be good. Food levels are good. Everything's going pretty good. Mel, forge. Actually, I want to make spirit wood sword. That sounds pretty cool. Let's make a spirit wood sword. Or we need Meow to have a weapon. We also need an artifact. And honestly, we should have everybody have weapons potentially. There's also a combat-orientated guy that I have too, who doesn't have anything. We also need storage. I think I'm gonna make storage. down here. $13 timber. Not. MRA 6. Wow, it looks so cool. Why is it so fast though? Reminds me of RimWorld. Yeah. Beta Restart was saying too it reminds him of RimWorld too. It's just fast because I have it at 3 times speed. I have to have it go pretty fast though because this game takes a lot of time for you to reach certain levels and developments, so it's just better to have it go fast. Because if not, it is going to take a really long time, and this is already the... How many times have I restarted now? 2 times? The one of them was really brief, because I realized I fucked it up. Yeah. Currently I have a pretty fast pace. It's 3 times speed, but it can go this slow. It just takes a lot of time, though. Because I gotta have Meow start cultivating. But also, good to see you, MRA6. I hope you are doing well. We are currently playing a game that's based off of Xianxia mythology, aka Chinese fantasy, which I enjoy immensely as a genre. Okay, this is where we're going to have our storehouse. So I'm gonna put that there. Spiritwood sword, yes. I'm going to assign this to Meow, because she's going to be our sect leader. Oh, I think I made a bow, but I don't remember where it is. I also need more timber. Alright, let's go to Wood Timber Station, and let's select. How much would we got? 72. Sheesh. Alright, we should be good to make quite a lot. Nice. Alright. Brownstone stove, I think, is done. Yeah, everything's operational. Wood bow. Alright, who's our hunter? Hunter is Chongbo. So let's give the wood bow to Chongbo. I wonder if he's been getting hurt because of that. Hope he hasn't been trying to hunt animals just with his bare hands. Well, I mean, if anybody's to blame, it's definitely me. My bad, team. Okay, we gotta make this room less ugly because our main cultivator is upset. Cannot be having that. So, there's a few options I can do. Display could be useful. This affects the 5 elements. It's gonna make the feng shui better. But I'm gonna need 24 jade. Come on. It only requires 8 jade, though, to make this display. So I'm actually gonna place that in the corner. That should make the room better? Okay. Okay. We got this. I gotta keep focused. Right. We have 3 jade. We're gonna make more of this. Someone is hurt. Why is everybody getting hurt? Nobody looks hurt. Ew. Okay. Oh. That is a lot of orb. Alright, we'll select this. There's more jade over here. There's a lot of iron ore. Igneo copper! We can use it to get fire feng shui and make... Currently our main focus, based on the type of cultivation learning we're doing, we need more earth. But... this works. Chongbo, why are you always getting hurt? Okay, I think we're ready to establish a proper sect. Once again, I'm going to go with... last time it was spectral rivers because the main element we needed was water. This time it is earth, so... spectral stone school? Spectral stones school. Alright. Woo! Oh my gosh, alright. Meow. Head in. Alright. 69 days. 57. Oh, you've been focusing on doing mind. No, 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 no. Mind is useful because it helps keep them relaxed, keeps them happy. But if we want her to ascend to a chi refining or out of the chi refining state into a core state, core forming state, we gotta. I should have caught that earlier. Okay. The element. There should be more. I mean, the main element should be earth. Maybe it's because you're surrounded by wood? I could always... 24 jade is kind of crazy, though. I mean, it would make the room more pretty. Right now, it's ugly. I guess we could do jade. And it's gonna require 16 jade. Ugh. We can focus on mining just the jade, I guess. I don't think we're gonna get enough for that reasonably. We have 8 right now. That'll be a while. God dang it. This is brownstone. That's brownstone. Is she comfortable? Terrible clothing. Drink dirty water. I never made a well. And I also never built a table. God. Okay. My bed, team. So this is where I was gonna build that, but I don't think that works anymore. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We need to make a well that should would have. You can tell my brain is rotting. My head, my skull. It's leaking out of my ears, and I cannot think. I cannot. Well, that was dramatic of me. I guess I'll make a well here. I mean, that's by the kitchen. The kitchen's prone to catching fire. Okay. God, there's so much to consider in this game. We do artifact mastery. It's gonna make them stronger when they get an artifact. And we don't have an artifact yet. What is this gonna be a brownstone? Okay. Cool. So far, so good, I suppose? I don't know if I should be saying that, though. I mean, we have, like, igneo copper, we have iron ore, we have a wealth of resources, pretty good spawn. And Meow is doing great cultivating. See, that's the thing is, like, last time, well, with the main one we spent time on the stream, it just, like, she never even got to, like, beginning to reach the first breakthrough point. It's very different. Alright. Let's have her try to break through. I mean, same place. 20% success. I don't think she's gonna make it this time. I was surprised the 20% actually favored me. The RNG was good last time she tried. She's good. I believe in her. I have faith. I have faith with our team. Igneo copper. Now that is fire, but it can make a pretty good sword. In fact, I'm going to make a bow as well. Still need more jade. In all honesty, I want more people to be a part of the team. But the only way I know that you can recruit people is by them just randomly appearing, so I just gotta wait. Also, it is dark. Should I waste igneo copper bars on that? No. Let's use wood. I do want to light up this area. Also, why aren't they putting any of thing in storage? Please. Please. Also, the new Diablo season is out, so I've also grinded that a little. I like the new season and my new Necromancer skin. Oh, hell yeah. It's always nice when you have, like, a cool skin. I mean, Necromancer skins? Hell yeah. I'm glad that it's going well. Ooh. Whoa. Understand Greater Creed despite failing to break through. That's awesome. Inspiration XP 59,000? Oh, that was worth it. Failing to break through is fine if that's the case. Chi at 950. Alright, it's gonna be a bit. 930? Yeah, we gotta wait a bit. I always run Necromancers if I can. If you couldn't tell by my user. Hell yeah. It'd be funny if you've never played Necromancers. Your name's Jinx the Necromancer, but it's like, nope, actually I've never touched... I've never played a Necromancer. Whether it's Diablo, whether any other game. That'd be really funny. But, I mean, Necromancers are cool. From what I know of Diablo, I mean, they seem really fun to play with. But that's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying the new Diablo season. Alright, we need somebody to pick up this wood farming tool. Who's the farmer? Nyan Yi Lu. Okay. And I gotta start farming, actually. Clear all vegetation in the area? That's kind of crazy. Whoa. Wait, that does work. Right. Though, if I want to farm, I'm gonna have to... Solaris Q. We'll be changing the workshop to have good feng shui. Maybe. Probably not. Right now, this is just... Probably eventually, but... Right now, it's... I mean, look at it. It's a complete mess. Now, I definitely should make it have better feng shui, but right now, since we're just starting out and I don't have... Well, one, I don't have enough resources to properly have proper feng shui. But I definitely will eventually. Right now, it's a nightmare of a situation. But my priorities right now is just trying to get Meow to, which is our current sect leader, to break through alongside just making gear. The north-south doors aren't going to help. I am curious about that too, because from what I know, I don't think you can't like rotate doors, can you? Or because like you can't have them side to side, can you? Or do you just place it and then it auto switches? I'm very, very new to this game. It's the side of the building it's on? Ah, I see, I see. Because it looks like it's just facing forward, I just assumed that it was that way. That helps a lot. Alright, I will definitely be changing some things then. For now, we have we have the worst feng shui. But right now, it's not about that. But right now it's getting materials, trying to work on building things up, but not like building up material and like our supply of them. Yeah, but I'm still figuring things out a lot with this game. For the stream, I only played 8 hours while sleep deprived. I have never looked at a single guide, so it's literally just me stumbling my way through. So any advice or backseating you would like to do, Solaris, I would be actually welcome to it. Operational? We gotta... Yeah. Actually, Meow... You need an artifact. It's going to make it work better. But for now, because I don't have anything suitable as an artifact in the Her chi limit's 942, so the only thing she's gonna be able to really turn to an artifact is wood goods. So I'm gonna have her focus on breakthrough while I'll have somebody make her something better. Yep. Produce. I'll just use a bell. See if you can build an observatory under sect. Oh yeah. And about the observatory, I can make one right now. It'll help show the feng shui and stuff. From what I see, though, feng shui mostly just affects cultivation more than anything else. And because we only have one cultivator right now, that's one of the reasons why I'm just trying to make her needs proper, because right now the room's ugly and all these different things. And so trying to just make nicer things built up for her. And then also, it's not properly. If bedrooms are bad, it can kill people. Yeah. It's important to keep them happy, keep them safe, make sure that the quality is better. So that's one of the things that I'm trying to work on. But right now, I'm just limited in a lot of ways. I mean, it's literally day 9 of spring. Like, we're very fresh into this run. Knows in the feng shui will give them a heart attack. Oh, no shit, eh? That's kind of crazy. Well, for now, this will just have to do. Because right now, I want to replace a lot of this. I'll work on the observatory, though. I'm surprised that it will give the feng shui will give them a heart attack. Because I haven't seen too many problems with it. Yanli Luke, why did you sleep on the ground? Is it only when we become intersect? Does it really bother them? Or is it if it's bad enough? Ah, I see. Because, like, I like to see, you know, room attractiveness, you know, ugly, room layout, normal, bare bones. So that's usually what I'm focusing on, is just trying to fulfill those. Like, I don't want it to get too bad. Like, so currently, well, actually, for some reason, oh, it's because of the spirit wood bed that these are fine. For that to happen, I think you have to have some conflicting elements in a north-facing door. Interesting. I see. Well, I can always move this door over here, actually. That might help Meow Face Song. Alright, nice. The observation is done. Also, I'm curious, how can you tell south for bedrooms? Oh, I see. South-facing door is best. I see. For me, when I was putting these doors, I was just like, well, I want it to be convenient because these are workers, so I want them to go. You click on the room, the yin yang will show you what's up. Oh, this one. Room layout. Bedroom minus bedroom. Okay. Ominous. Alright, so I should definitely replace the brownstone bed. I want to make... Ideally, I want a jade bed because right now the type of cultivation we're doing is the sunflower one, which is based on earth. And obviously I can make a room for them to be focusing on breaking through, but I do like, because they are meditating in the room, to have it focused on that. And so because it's earth-based, earth in a wood room, you want wood or metal? Yes. So, wait, earth in a wood room, you want wood or metal? Wood begets fire, overcomes earth. Wood suppresses earth. That balances the yin and yang. And currently this is a earth bed in a wood room. Fire encourages wood. Well, if you're cultivating for the sake of earth, then wouldn't you want to have a more earth-heavy environment? That way it can... Because fire... Oh, it is a very grim cloudy day. Yeah, fire begets earth. So then we need more metal one. No, the fire feeds earth? Yeah, it says fire begets earth. So, yeah, I want to replace wood with metal to help improve earth, but also have more earth in it. But for now, I mean, I don't have enough iron at all. In fact, well, I mean, I only have one inner sect disciple. Well, I did get more iron over here. And we have a lot of iron crystal. So a high fire chi environment is ideal. Okay. That's what because that's the thing, is like complementary. So the ideal layout that I want to go with these bedrooms is indeed metal and earth. That is the thing, but I do want, you know, I do want the bed to be jade, which is earth. But then I do want there to be, you know, ideally the walls would be iron based. Or maybe the bed would be iron, the walls would be earth. But I want some variation of that, but it's like, because brownstone is ugly and I don't have... Actually, I just have a bit of graystone. I should probably be switching over to that. It's higher quality, too. Yeah, the easiest methods at the start are metal or fire, because earth and wood, cheaper foods are easy to come by. Yeah. That's the thing, too, is, like, based on what sort of methods you go with, too, it can be a lot more problematic because of how it's being done. And one of the reasons I like the sunflower sect, or the sunflower methodology, and that line of teaching, is because of... What was I gonna say? I'm short-circuiting. I'm still trying to figure out which one I want to go with. I've been trying to experiment a lot more with them, but it's very difficult. Because when it comes down to compatibility, like, if you look at... You are liable to cook your cultivator if you build her a proper cultivation room. Liable to cook your cultivator. What do you mean cook? As in positive, or you mean kill? Sympathy. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Still not there yet. Needs to get to 930 to get that up. Fire generators also make a lot of heat. I see. Meow faints. Will be metal and land stable. Please switch to mind. Alright. Plus 106 a second. Sect rumor. Okay, so the feng shui in the room. Minus, minus, minus bedroom. Brownstone bed. Right click to open the comment panel. Oh. Wait. Bedrooms and living stations have south-facing doors. Workshop east-facing. Oh, kitchen west-facing. I see. Alright. I'll definitely fix this up. So actually, what I probably should do is, if it needs to be west-facing, I should actually switch the kitchen over to this side and then make my workshop on this side. And in fact, what I should do is... I'm gonna actually demolish these doors. It is convenient to have two doors because they can head out to the north side, but I'll do that now. By the way, the mill is considered a workshop item, not kitchen. Yeah, I expected that. When it comes down to kitchen, I'd expect, you know, table and oven. And that's how I used to do it. In my past one, I had table and oven in the same room. It's just this time, this whole room was just an outdoor area. And I've had people complain before about working in the rain. So, and obviously you can make umbrellas, but I did want to, cover it just at least for now. Like, this is... I'm not keeping it this way, that's for sure. In fact, what I was planning... I like having things separated too. Like, last run I did, I really liked the way I laid it all out. Because I had, like, gaps and different things, so there was clearly, like, a wing that was dedicated... And, like, building structures dedicated to housing. The kitchen was smaller, the vibes are just so good. This time, not so much. Alright. Alright, let's do wall. And let's do... Fire could be useful. Probably gonna actually put Greystone 16. Let's do whatever. Let's do Greystone for now. And let's make sure I have 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Materials needed wood, spirit wood. Wanted to be just a hot mess so I can appreciate that. Hell yeah. In fact, even see, that's the thing is that if I didn't have such an incredible, like, look at these stats. When it comes down to what she needs for sunflower refining, look at that. Match 156%. Like, I don't want to... I'll find a way to make this work. In fact, look at how little I've explored. There's so many other resources. There's so many more areas to extend to. I'm probably going to... I mean, once I mine out this region, I really want to... I might move the sect down here. Like, I might have this sect. That's pretty strong. Worried about the tribulation, though. Yeah. Yeah. The last 2 runs I've had, they've lost to tribulation. Currently, no condemnation, which is good. Not something I have dealt with yet, really. Well, the first attempt, like I've said, I've not really looked up any guides whatsoever, and I'm still kind of stumbling my way through because I like learning that way. Usually lessons are harder. I just start with humans. That's kind of the move. I really like Yao Guai. This time, because something too is like, when you initially start the classic mode, you usually start with a snake Yao Guai, a turtle Yao Guai, and then 1 human. And I would just went with that originally. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just go with this. But I really like Yao Guai. I think they're really, really cute. And so, like, the first one I did, it didn't go well, and I ended up having a really soon sort of tribulation, and wasn't strong enough, couldn't really deal with it in the way that was effective. Actually, wait. It just dawned on me. Instead of having a jade dressing table, what if I I can produce way more igneo copper bars, and that's metal. That might actually be a better boost. But the snake one that I had ended up failing to it, and then she was too strong, and when she turned back to her beast form, then nobody could deal with it. And then the second one I did, it was also a tiger. It was a Yao Guai tiger, and it also failed. But I, like a dumbass, ended up getting 2+2 tribulation on both of them because I forgot that you weren't supposed to kill things when you're cultivating. So I kind of dug their grave, unfortunately. I'm not the greatest, but I'm learning. And your hard lessons are the ones you really remember. And that's one of the things that I'm trying to keep in mind. Right. First things first, actually. Meow, I want you to get an art. Oh, do not demolish that. I want you to make an artifact. You can't make anything high quality right now. Where are you? Watching something? Okay. Please craft an artifact from this wood bell. Because I've always started with at least 1 Yao Guai, I feel like I gotta see it through. Like I gotta just muster my way through, no matter how bad it gets. Alright, Meow. Please make something good. Already her artifact crafting is incredible. I mean, like you were saying, she's incredibly strong. Actually, Meow, did I give you your weapon properly? Because there's an igneo copper sword here, and I don't know if I was waiting to give that to somebody else, or... You have a spirit wood sword. Damage power 15.9. You need an igneo copper sword. No, the damage power is actually Actually about the same. Another tip is outer disciples don't need individual rooms. I know that, but I don't know who's going to be an intersect disciple eventually, and I don't know, it kind of makes me sad to think about it that way. Also, let me see. Ooh, the bedroom's better now. Brownstone bed, though. Everybody's hating that. What can I should replace it with something. What materials do I have right now at hand? I have a lot of igneo copper bars. Oh, I have enough jade. Make her a jade bed. Brownstone bed, demolish. Thank you. That's still earth? Yeah. I mean, she needs earth. And I'm going to make the walls... I'm gonna make the walls... metal. I'm gonna replace this with igneo copper. I've just been working on that. Don't? What do you mean? Don't do what? She will fry? Make the walls? Oh, because it'll cook her! Because of the heat. Oh wait, you're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you. I almost did something silly. Okay. What I'm going to do... Cancel. We're going to make her an igneo copper bed. Also, I know this is an excuse, but at least make a heat-resistant talisman first. I will do that eventually. Because you can see right here, I was planning on not making the walls igneo copper. Greystone bed. What do you mean it's ugly? Where did the jade go? All the mats on the floor? Does that affect anything? Because it doesn't say anything for it. I don't know if the floors actually had an effect. I know it's common. Right. But yeah, I'm sleep deprived right now. I'm still running off of 3 hours of sleep. And it's been... What time is it? 20 hours of me being awake. So my brain is not working. I'm gonna fix this. Actually, oh, the medicine store and the brown stuff, materials on the floor make it... Oh, I see. I didn't know because it doesn't say anything about the floor. So I just assumed. It says the room is common. Even with it. All right, let me see. I'll make greystone walls. And in fact, I'm actually going to... I want to dismantle this whole room. And I'm probably going to actually expand the storage room taller. Alright, let's have this go 3 times speed. Foundation, have fun. What's Meow's mental state doing? 81 composed. I could have her proud. Oh wait! Grab your bell, dude. I'm too scatterbrained. Alright, I have to work in the morning, so I'm gonna call it here. Alright. I hope you can rest well, Solaris, and I hope work goes well for you. And thank you so much for the advice. I'm going to take it to heart, and now I know what to focus on. Just even the room, knowing that you can click on that the feng shui button is really, really useful. So thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, now I got a whole lot of reconstruction to do. Alright, so kitchen has to face. Maybe our song's already reached a breakthrough? Oh no, it's still the same. My brain's barely on my shoulders. My head's barely on my shoulders. I'm gonna boost the fuck out of artifact mastery. Those could be useful. It also includes talismans as well. Alright, I'll put formation 5, protect 5, alchemy 5. Artifact crafting is really useful. Okay. A curious stranger came across this place by accident. She wants to know what we're doing exactly. Alright, please break... Oh, wait, we have to make a bed. And I don't know where the fuck my jade went. I thought I had way more jade. Bed. Brownstone is ugly. Greystone isn't the worst. Slightly auspicious. Scenery ugly. Okay. I'm gonna use this short key to do this. Having the story here wouldn't be too beneficial. I'm thinking about a lot of things right now. Well, floor is what it was considered ugly. I mean, spirit wood is considered pretty, but it wouldn't be too beneficial. This game's really complex. So why is it so quiet? Alright, help. Chat. Discuss. Act. Alright. I don't know if we'll ever see her again. Jade is done. I think we need more for bed, though. 16 jade. What do you mean? Also, where the fuck did the jade go? What doesn't negatively interact? Double begets water, overcomes wood. Fire begets earth. Overcomes metal. having a bed is better than no bed, no. And then... over comes water, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem if I made water floorings. Is that a waste? Is it gonna make them cold? I don't know. There's so much to consider. Wait, if a workshop... Just a second. What did it say? Wait. Go here. This. East for production types. West for dining. I don't need to do anything. Wait. I don't have to do anything. I just have... just have to move things around a little bit. I'm thinking. I'm cooking? Question mark? Scared face? Concerned face? Ooh. This is definitely, they're going to be able to do this. I believe. The Greystone bed. Jade is gonna take a while. I still don't know where that jade went. Maybe demolishing the bed just got rid of it. My attempt of making a bed, or maybe I never had enough in the first place. But I went down to 0 bed. Why is it ugly? What if I don't want it to be ugly? Dark steel ore? What do you think dark steel's element is? I don't think it's dark. Because that isn't a possible element. Probably fire. Maybe it's just metal. Probably it's just metal. Okay. For now, I'm just going to be trying to fix this. God. This is storage, so I don't think it matters. Why is brownstone ugly? I know it's like kind of poop colored, but please. Mysterious cultivator. It's time to set off. Okay. Forgot you were still even fucking here, dude. How do you get rid of floors? Oh. Well, I mean, spirit wood only requires 8. Dark steel bar. I don't know. I mean, this poplar tree is gonna give me spirit wood. I think we're all out of jade. I think I mined it all. Oh, nope. That is going to save us. That one piece of jade. I promise. Chongbo, why are you hurt? Food's running low. Onto this frog. I said I was gonna fix this, and it's... You know how long it's gonna take for them to go all the way around? I mean, I could always demolish this and then build a door. Mama said you can't rely. No. I don't know why I want to sing copyrighted music right now. Stop. I like some getting sleepy. It is currently 1 in the morning for me. Should I be awake? No. No. Let's go look at this. Ice crystal bed? Fuck you. Quality? No quality? Ominous? Now you wait a goddamn second. Auspicious. Common. Even with an ice crystal bed. A group of bandits who make a living robbing people across cities and towns to attack you. Really? Chungbo, pick up this, please. Pick up the Igneo copper and then... Actually, pick up this bow. Then I'm gonna have you kill them. Actually, I'm gonna wait until they get closer because they're too far away. Chongbo hurt. Alright. Luckily, it's on the mini-map, so I'm gonna leave the mini-map open, then when it comes closer, I'm going to let Chongbo beat him to death. Spirit wood. Slightly auspicious? Why is this so auspicious? Okay. Ooh, they're getting closer. Ooh, they're getting closer. Alright, Chungbo. Kill! Chungbo, kill! Also, I can't believe the fucking doors actually work. Chungbo, search this man. I should also make a crypt at some point. We need something beautiful to put up there. But not just beautiful, we need something stunning. Incredible, even. Something that just takes your breath away. So what's the feng shui of this room, right? Feng shui leakage? How? I know what's going on. Brownstone handcraft station, everybody hated that. We have to... They don't like that it's attached to other rooms, I think. Well, the feng shui is good here, though. Because when it comes down to, like, movement efficiency, like how fast people can get places, that's a bit of a struggle, no? Okay. She's pretty high. Ooh, that is going up really fast. Artifact battle capacity, 36. G capacity, 320. G recovery, 113 a second. That's really good. That's so good, actually. And make more artifacts. Meow face song is mentally unstable. Alright, the mind. I definitely want to change the layout way more. The more I look at this, the more, especially with my newfound knowledge, thanks to Solaris. Or Celeris. Feng Shui cultivated? Last time I had auspicious Feng Shui. How did I do that? Because is cultivated good or is like auspicious the best? Because I feel like auspicious should be the best, no? I'm trying to think. Oh! I need proper practice area too. Oh god, the more I look at it, the more frustrated I'm getting. Alright. I'll try. Ooh, another song I was gonna sing. Stop, stop, stop. I know you're sleepy. Okay. If we want to fix this, truly, Mettie, you need to focus. First things. I want to make another just timber wall for now. So the most I do believe timber. Okay. Need an east-facing wall, Betty. East-facing door, not wall. Then okay, focus. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Bro, if I'm struggling this much, I can always just end stream. But I don't know. There's like this stubborn part in my heart I cannot fully explain. That just is almost begging me. No. Have to keep going. Despite everything, you have to keep at this. But why? Is it because I want to see something be made of the sect I'm working on? I do not know. Right. Brownstone Forge, Brownstone Furnace is pretty good. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna make this my forge. And then why is there fucking tic-tac-toe there? Build. I'm going to make this a courtyard. Is there anything auspicious for north-facing rooms, I wonder? Founder Hall? More than one door facing outside. That's not outside. Well, we're gonna fix this anyways. Auspicious. Woo! Alright. going to get rid of this room. First, what else has good feng shui in here? Wood timber station? And flooring. I don't think it really matters for my workstations, at least for now. Ultra mop. Ooh. And brownstone mill isn't good. Maybe wood mill would be best. But for now, I'll keep that there. Still need another east-facing room. What I probably actually, what I want to do. Actually. Auspicious? This is also auspicious. This room is not all good. This brownstone bed. Okay. I guess what I can do... Let's just make another one down here. I'm gonna think about where I want to set up my next workshop. Because I think that means which door leads outside. Unless there's only one east door. I mean, I could always... These are all poplars. Let's destroy all these poplars so I can get a better idea of what's going on over here. Slightly ominous. Slightly auspicious. Auspicious. So I have to replace this brownstone crafting table anyways. I'm figuring this out. Meow. What are you doing? Not working hard enough. Practice. Okay. And you know, I'm going to give this Igneo Copper Sword to Ran Shu Ying. I think having everybody have a weapon would actually be probably a good move. That way they can defend themselves. I'm going to clear this. I wonder... Well, if there's only one east-facing door, that should be okay, no? I gotta find out. What would make a good handcraft station? Alright, if I plan on building this upwards for more storage... I kind of want... Let's see. Usually most craftings are 2, so we could do 5 and go up like this. I'm gonna chop the rest of these. Ooh! Rumor says a hunter from Nanping. Oh, I never figured out how this go. Alright, I think you're supposed to find the hunter from Nanping and then go to Mount Full Moon. Maybe. But also, I don't know how world secrets work yet, so maybe little by little. I'm figuring things out. Figuring things out. I promise. I think one of the reasons it was auspicious last time was I had all my workshops outside. And because of the ways I set up the room, I do believe I did have pretty much only south-facing doors majority. People all over the sect have suddenly getting irritated easily. Come on. I don't need that right now. Yeah, I definitely want more storage room. Why did don't do that? Building operational. Why did none of the other... Oh. That's why none of the other flooring came by. Because... Didn't make any. Greystone. Spirit stone. You know, let's do Greystone. I don't think it's ugly. I think it's just neutral. A lot of iron ore over here. So there's 2 jade. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Why was that destroyed? Stop that. Oh, because the bowl. It's because of the bowl. Yeah. We're going to make a wood wall. And I keep having to talk to myself like this. I don't know why. I'm so... Breakthrough! How long has Meow been able to have a breakthrough and I just did not fucking realize? I hope that just happened. Wow. I believe... I think that's 100% probability of this... of their, entering the core forming shape. Alright. I need to find out what is the handicraft station. It's ideal material. Slightly auspicious? Auspicious. Okay. Slightly ominous? So Igneo Crupper Bar is auspicious. Then... What else do we need? We need stonework and mill. We don't need a mill right now because I haven't even made crops yet. I have a better, like, group this time, and I've learned a lot more, but in some ways it's worse. Well, in most ways it's worse, actually. What is this? Auspicious is dark steel bar? We can't afford that. Something ominous? Igneo Copper Bar is also auspicious. Alright, let's, I guess we can do that. Right? Okay, auspicious. What the fuck do you need for... We don't have a medicine table, do we? Slightly auspicious, timber 3. Ominous. Slightly auspicious. Slightly auspicious. Ominous. Dark steel bar is considered. Interesting. Ominous. Ominous. Slightly auspicious. I think wood's the most affordable one, so let's just go with wood. Decoration. Let's do an oil lamp right here. Ugly. And hopefully that works. I don't know if it needs an eastward door going anywhere. Or like going, you know. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Oh. Where's my wood making? Here? Yes. Please make timbers. Thank you. Respectfully and thank you, please. Look at all this brownstone. Can you even do with front? Ooh! Meow, Fei Sung's breakthrough is successful. Plus 10 lifespan, 1000 max G, plus 50% artifact power, 5 point. Okay. Oh, there's so much going on. Nice! Okay. Meow. Beautiful, beautiful thing, you. Terrible clothing, I know. I'm sorry. Fuck! Just dawned on me. We have to set up... We have to set up a clothier. E. Okay. Focus. Focus, Mitty. Alright, timber's being built. Yeah, what are you fucking doing? Actually, focus on practicing. We just have to make sure that this doesn't go up at all. Virtuous deeds will help. But being stronger will also help a lot. Openness. Converging. Core forming. God, look at how fast that's going up. 61 days. Oh, they're gonna have a golden core. Meow is gonna have a golden core. We got this. Greystone mace. Are any of these decent? Spirit wood. Or... God dang it. Can't that person have had anything good for Meteos? I'm disappointed. Okay. Now we have more spirit wood, which is nice. What? Why is that there? I want to produce... Not medicine. I want handicraft. Wood's okay. I guess I can do that. Also, acupuncture needle. Oh, I was going to, Since Solaris had pointed out that cultivators don't need necessarily more than one realm, I do kind of want... to have this be just a room where any cultivators can go. Slightly auspicious. Ugly? I know this is timber. Get rid of all that. Why is that all there? Stop. Get some help. Sorry. Alright, we have Igneo stonework. Let's demolish the stonework. Mill we don't need right now anyways in the first place. We can demolish this. Demolish. Wait. Don't demolish this. But demolish this. Because it may look ugly. No, I can't. No, demolish this. I'm sorry. I was going to make it so that this just turned into another room, but I can't. I'm not strong enough. Don't delete that. Okay. Floorboards? Demolish floorboards? We're gonna fix this. It's gonna be so good. It's not gonna be so good. It's gonna be okay. Oh, please, meow. We need you to get to be a golden core. Nimble. Curious. I believe. Mental state is bad? Alright, fine. Take care of yourself, girl. Oh, wait. We need more leisure things, too. Let's do... Feng Shui building? Slightly auspicious? Made out of wood? I kind of want a courtyard where people just have fun and play games. I feel like this could... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I gotta think about this. Why are you sleeping on the floor? Maybe they weren't. Actually, I kind of want slightly auspicious, ominous, auspicious. Really, a dark steel bar. Okay. Well. Wait, why isn't this... Is there a limit on how much I can demolish? Demolish. Demolish. The icon's not showing up, but it does say demolish. Interesting. I do not understand. Portal. It's not even stepping. Just kind of gliding. You're just taking fucking naps, dude? I mean, they are a cat. Makes sense. I also got rid of tic-tac-toe. Would be good. Slightly auspicious. Slightly auspicious. Ominous. Slightly auspicious. Slightly auspicious. Bro. I guess it doesn't fucking matter because it's a Go board. There's like, dude, you're playing Go. Yeah, give a shit. You're like, weird placing. Why are you fucking placing shit like that? I'm sorry. I don't like that placement at all. What was I gonna put here? Oh! Seamstry. I'm remembering. I have to make a loom. And a sewing table. And I also have to light it up. Wait! I didn't see if this was auspicious or not. I'm getting obsessed with seeing if things are auspicious now. Sewing table. Slightly auspicious. Loom. Okay, good. So I guess it didn't fucking matter. Yes. It appears that it did not matter. And then... Now, this isn't gonna be the greatest look, but... Won't be the worst. It is a very grim and cloudy day, but you don't know how long it'll last. Everything is cultivated. Woodroom's fucked up. You. Is it the fucked up floors? Oh, it's the fucked up floors. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know why it's not auspicious anymore. Why isn't it auspicious anymore? Because this room's too big. Because it's ugly? Because this floor is ugly? Common. I need something attractive. I need some cool artifact. Also, area, storehouse, decoration, oil lamp. Why is that outside? There's light in there. There's not a light in here, actually. Wait, yes, there is. Is there any place where there isn't a light inside? No? Okay. I guess we'll put it there for now. Now, let's just shoot there. No. Everything should be auspicious. I don't know why. Slightly ominous, is that enough? Those walls are ominous. These walls are neutral. I mean... I'm thinking about this. Huh. I want to make something beautiful. What if I make an ice crystal bar sword? And what if I make a... Yeah. I want to put something on this to make it prettier in there. Meow is unwell. What do you mean? No, that's not the truth. You're fine. Oh, Jinx, I am now at 20 wins in a row. One solo win against the new Everdark boss? Hell yeah. 20 wins in a row is crazy. That's so fucking cool. Holy shit. 20 wins in a row? That's so cool. One solo win against the new Everdark boss, too, is really impressive. Congrats, dude. That's so fucking awesome. You are thriving in... Oh, I am really blanking. Maybe I should... I think oh my god, sleep deprivation is kicking my ass right now, but Jinx, that is so freaking cool. I'm very proud of you. It's fucking awesome. Let's put those down. And in fact, I want to get farther. Meow is currently... almost there, actually. I'm going to get frustrated if we don't at least. Alright. Almost had the legendary random bullshit go relic. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be awesome. Maybe next time. Getting rare relics must feel so good. I was learning about a few of them, like one of them unlocks a strange location. Where you get spirit twigs, which is really rare drop rate. And it's like, whoa. But wait, is that a relic or is that an item? I think it's just an item. But it's really cool, all the rare drops that exist in Night Rain. Some people may never actually get to see them, and I think that's crazy. Of course, if you play long enough, you'd assume that you'd get it, but I always think about there's this one phrase of, like, Schrodinger's immortality, where it's pretty much, you know, not necessarily about, the idea of is it alive or is it dead type thing, or the state of in between, but it's more just like there's a certain amount of RNG where you could always miss something. It could be technically a 10% chance for anybody else, but with you, for some reason, you just get bad RNG nonstop and never gets, you know, the one outcome that is good or just the good one. Right. The random bullshit go isn't a good relic. Random bullshit go is a relic with a thing like 3 different consumable items, which isn't good. Oh. Random bullshit go is a relic with a thing like 3 different consumable items. Oh. Yeah, that's really rough. Well, I'm sure even if you had some crappy relics, you could pull through. Oh, I made the ice crystal sword. Man, I'm buffering. It is beautiful. Right. That is exactly what I want. I want to place this beautiful ice crystal sword in. I need some god rolls for my duchess right now. Alright, I'm sending you my strength. I hope that my luck can shine upon you. What little luck I have, you can have it for now, Jinx. I really, really hope you can get some good god rolls for your duchess. Common room attractiveness. It's probably the flooring that's throwing it off. Alright, I think I'm gonna replace those walls with... I think I have blackstone I can use for this. I like the look of the blackstone. Or I mean greystone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have to make more of this. Oh. 2 greystone. Alright, that's good. See how much brownstone's still out and about. I need more people to come in. Need 2,000 chi? Alright. 1.42 a second. That's not the greatest. The stranger lost their way around here and wishes that we could help them. Ooh, I was just saying. Wait, no, we need to help them. Should this person to stay in the sect? No, let's just help them. We gotta be good people. We gotta be nice people. Besides, we gotta build Meow's karma too. Okay. Dang, too low inspiration, 48,000. Since we need to focus on building chi, probably training. Actually, mind might be nice. Get the mood as high as possible. Nice. 2.02 chi. Nice. Coming in. Exactly what we need. I wonder if it's throwing off the feng shui. I think it's this brownstone. Okay. I don't need a crafting table right now. There's only one. Chikwan Chunju from the merchant unit comes to visit, and he'll stay here for one day. Okay. I don't have anything really to sell right now. I gotta set up trading too. I got a lot of goods I don't really necessarily need. Cultivated. It's not auspicious though. I need more light. I need more beauty. Maybe... sect. Ancestral shine. Slightly auspicious. Ominous. Auspicious. Wait, isn't necessarily the material, but where you place it? Hmm. Muffy Mia. Can't make that yet, but we do need a proper crafting table. Ooh, Greystone is actually auspicious. We just need 20 of it. Based on where you put this is actually auspicious. Weird. Wonder why. It's been more than a half a month now. I wonder if the criminals who attacked Tai sect have left. Perhaps I should go back to Tai sect and take a look if they've left any clues. Okay, I will do so. But for now... Alright, they're making that over there. Slightly ominous. Okay, where is it not going to be ominous? Right here for some reason? It's all about balance, I guess. Wooden dummy. Slightly auspicious. Let's do an ancestral shrine right there, I suppose. And then... how do I clear this area around? And also, I want to chop some of these poplar trees. We also should make farmlands, too. I'll make them... I don't want to make them above this. The housing section. like this. That's for cotton. And that's just a small herb garden. Grow plants, wheat, cotton, mushroom. Only can grow in the dark. Ginseng. Herb. Okay. What's the problem? There shouldn't be anything not auspicious. Is it because there's a giant block here and there's not good flow? This room doesn't say anything about it. Feng shui leakage? Fuck, dude. I have an idea. I have an idea. What I'm going to do, I'm going to remove that door. And I'm going to make this one room. And hopefully that will make the feng shui better. Workshop feng shui leakage? Is it because of the north? Is it because there's this building over here? Devastated? Is it that ugly? Well, that's beautiful. We need to make more beautiful things, I guess. I'm kind of frustrated. Meow. Can you break through? I'm sorry I waited so long. See, that's the worry I actually have now that I'm thinking about it. I'm so out of it. What if I fuck up Meow? I'm way too attached to her now. 57 days till she shapeshifts. Harmony 87%. Gen 1 disciple core shaping. 57 days, we got this. We need that golden core. A group of Yao Guai cultivators intend to subvert your sect. They are wandering nearby with bloodthirsty eyes. Where? Just over here? That's not too bad. I'll have, Chungbo as our go-to. I'll have him kill him. Why is it minus minus workshop? Ice crystal base it. Beautiful. Quality excellent. Alright. Okay, let's go to wood loom. Can we produce anything? No. The most important thing, we actually needed to make proper clothing for Meow. And the enemy's not even coming anywhere near us right now. We need to produce something decent. We only have bull hide right now. Alright, we'll have to make better armor later, I guess. Damn, look at all these. Alright, let's place on this display. That's the least suspicious room. But followers of the Thai sector complain about having no space to worship. Should you go investigate? Yeah, I will in a moment. It's this one that's messed up. It's a brownstone fucking bed. Alright. Demolish. I think this will save us. Man, the enemy showed up and just left. What the fuck, dude? Okay, Meow's almost at that breakthrough, please. Please. Codex? World? Should I go to the Tai sect? The answer is yes. However, I need Meow to live. Because I'm very attached to her. And I don't know if not going to the Tai sect is the most dangerous thing, but also I don't want her ass to get beat because I've never tried it and I have no idea what to expect. Oh, I've done it. Alright, now we just need to do converging. Maybe they failed to? Summer is coming. Did they fail to? No, okay. They have succeeded in openness. Man, still so far away. Need 8,000. I'm only at 8,351. We can boost artifact crafting though. Still only cultivated. Is it because of you? Feng shui leakage. Because there's 2 doors outside? For this whole building? Could that be it? Should I have separated these? I'm thinking. Does it consider these 2 rooms? What happens if I replace this? No, that didn't do anything. Alright. I think the problem is demolish this. Demolish this. think having these connected was a mistake. And then maybe this will be better? Yay! The feng shui is way better. Okay. Every room is pretty good. I think maybe because everything's just slightly auspicious and nothing is like super, super auspicious, I guess. Oh my gosh. Probably not the most interesting stream, but I really do like this game. And I think I'll probably try and do some more 2 streams in a day. That way I can have like games that I'm like really like games that I need to like continue on with a ton. Because I'm enjoying every game that I currently have ongoing, but I mean, like as you can see with this game or Aline, probably bounce those 2 back and forth. That way I can finish like as some extra ones. And I feel like Night Rain as well. So but I don't know if I'm gonna play more Night Rain. I'm thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Meow Face Song found an old box that had some useful things inside. Wood. I want some clothing. I still can't believe how lucky I got with the fabric. The fabric drop in the crate was so good. Actually, can you search Situjia? Thank you. Condemnation is still at 0, 55 days, almost at converging. Almost there, almost there. Look how fast that's going up. Food is okay. We need more fur, actually. Can you guys hunt this rabbit? Thank you. Please and thank you. Little rock. Man, we've explored like none of this place. It's a big old world. We're just little guys. Cultivator is observing you, but they don't seem to mean any harm. Oompst. Ji Yin Ning. Meow is cultivating, but I'm kind of curious about this. Oh, their name is Ji Yin Ning. 12 points? Jin Yin affected by sect and personal abilities. Jin Yin's fingertip effects increased by 12 points. Jin Yin's finger. Oh my god. 3 points. Alright, I'm gonna. What was that red thing? What's Hidao? Oh, we have to. Act. Can I give you a gift? Is there anything worth? No. Predestiny, 32%. Evil sect disciple was seen wandering around at Great Desert, who seemed to be up to something. Okay. That was cute. We got a chat, maybe make a potential friend. We love that. Okay. Summer is coming. We should probably start making more dried meat for rations. Just in case, because food does start to spoil way more. Might as well. We should take it on this poplar tree. No, I should wait for it to mature. We don't need to take it down right now. We can get more wood if we wait. Don't be too hasty. There's a limited amount of land, there's a limited amount of resources. Be patient. If you don't need something, do not allow greed to consume you. It's like real life too. Oh, meow. Breakthrough. Yes. Probably instead of an ice crystal sword, I should just have the igneo copper sword might be nice. This fire strengthens. Actually, let's place item igneo copper sword. I'm trying to think of what else we need. Handkerchief makes you a person that with manners in the eyes of others. Oh, we need more fur to make better clothes for Meow as well. Terrible clothing, and it's a bit hot. We're going to need more quality shirts. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's gonna be a while until our copper forms because I put it off for too long. Ain't that the way? Dim light of treasure has been seen at night in the Exultant Isle in recent days, so that some lost artifact is unearthed there. Well, I should be doing the secrets. I'm very attached to her, you know? And I'm worried. I've already lost so many people, and everything's a learning experience, you know? But I don't think this is gonna be perfect. Definitely isn't. It's about learning, and right now I think the most important thing for this is having my Yao Guai survive tribulation. And you might be like, well, if you did those quests, you probably would have gained positive virtue and you would have been okay, and you know, maybe. And I do believe, yeah, probably. Probably. But one step at a time. Alright. I do believe they failed to proceed. That's okay. Converging, this time it's gonna happen. 1.2 seconds. Recent rumor from the seascape says that there's been a sea region shrouding cloud and fog appeared in the deep sea to the north. It's unusually dangerous as no one has ever gone in to... Man, nobody else's foundation is decent. Okay. Some of the things that's kind of nice, though, is I don't have to worry about them failing their trials, having the rest of them be humans. Please, meow. 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 Skydome Palace. Interesting. I definitely am super curious about the secrets and like the actual plots and like quest lines. But I think the most important thing is understanding how to actually run a sect. I mean, already this time I've been learning a lot more on just how to make buildings function. Struggle. Alright, meow. Terrible clothing, minus 40. I need to... Actually, you know, it's gonna be a long while before my cotton actually is done. Who do I want to explore? Chongbo is our strongest. Actually, Nyan Yilu is the one who doesn't have anything to do. Let's head out. And there's more stones. I think based on what type of cultivation you are is the type of land you get. Because last time it was water-based and there was a ton of water. This time it's earth and there's a ton of, stones. And ore. But unfortunately, I'm not seeing a lot of beasts. Yeah? Bro. This shit rocky. Really, no animals? No rabbits? Huh. Oh, I'm getting impatient about meow. 2,104. Almost. Almost. Oh, okay. She's got this, though. Don't be anxious. Your cute little cat Yogwai is gonna do this, okay? We've got this. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith. Unless? I don't know. Thin shirts. What if I do that? I don't think I have enough for... Ooh, I do have both. I don't have enough for the rabbit, but I do have enough for the bull hide? Maybe I should go traveling. No, Meow needs time to cultivate. Yes, yes. Meow needs time to cultivate. You cannot be too hasty. You need to focus. Betty, you need to focus. There's dedicated time. A stranger lost their way around here and wishes that we could help them. Does somebody say positive karma? Guess just help. Let's just help. Once on Yefu? Wonder who they were. Sect reputation isn't that great. Cultivated. Good or evil. So far, I good 3 times. That's not bad. Sentient spirit. Nobody. I wonder if you make like a tomb. That's what that is talking about. Okay. Mood isn't the greatest. Yeah, focus on that. It's affecting their mood. Started to rain heavily. Atrocious environment? What do you mean by that? Maybe I should put these go tables inside. Oh, wait! I know it's the perfect thing to do. Demolish this. Actually, we can put it in here, actually. Should probably have that wooden dummy inside, too. We should make a training room. I mean, we could put it in here. Slightly auspicious. That's not bad. I'll take slightly auspicious. No. Can you do a breakthrough, please? 60% success? Please, 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 please. 60% should just be 100%, please. If I miss this, I'm gonna be pissed. Meow, 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 meow. We believe in you. Please ascend to be a golden core. I need you to live, please. I am begging you, please live. Xiandao cultivation. The mood isn't the greatest though. That could affect breakthrough, I do believe. Oh my god, I'm so anxious, dude. Bro, I'm anxious. Guys, I'm anxious. Please, I'm anxious. The evil disciples that have appeared at the Great Desert have left. Okay, good. I didn't even need to lift a finger. We have the 9 provinces. Immerse yourself in visualizing the ancient landforms that form China's geography, cultivating your primeval chi. Effectively, it increases 1 max chi. That could be useful. 53 days until fucking... Did it happen? Did it work? No? Son of a... You better get your act together, miss. God dang it, dude. 60% and it failed. I fucking knew it. That's because I gave all my luck to Jinx, though. And, that, you know, I don't regret that. Well, I hope I did. I mean, if things keep being shit on my end, and things go good on their ends, good. Good. Room layout, crampedness? What the fuck do you mean, crampedness? Miss Lily auspicious. Whatever. I think I'm gonna actually get this place auspicious again. I need something that makes it truly feel auspicious. I don't think adding more light actually would. Oh, there's cauldrons? You're fucking... You gotta be fucking with me. I don't care about that. I can't... There's more? Is there anything else that have those slots? Okay, no. I'm fine. Okay. It's just that one tab that did the decoration tab. I can't believe it. I had no clue. Right, meow. Can you fucking hurry up? I need you to... More chi, please. Honestly, I should have her... It would help if she had a better artifact. Actually... No, that requires 8,000. Something that's not... I wonder if Blackstone is less taxing to turn into an artifact. Let's make Blackstone bracelet, I guess. And see if we can turn that into artifact. Oh. Oh. You know, there's a whole lot of nothing going on because I'm not directing these people to do fucking anything. Let's have them work on getting some of this stuff. Mind. Okay. Crispy chili beef. Beef bone soup. Mmm, that sounds good. Beef bone soup. Oh, hi, Axelderm. Mettie, can't stay but because I have to sleep soon, but I would still want to check in. It is nice to see you as always. Just even a little check-in is good. It's always, always good to see you. I hope you have been doing well. Ooh. A group of Yao Guai cultivators intend to subvert your sect. They are wandering around nearby with bloodthirsty eyes. Well, last time they just walked around and left. And I have no clue if it's gonna literally happen the same way. Considering it's a turtle Yao Guai, I'm not really concerned in all honesty. You know what, let's go and have Chongbo, beat them to death, I guess? Oh, there's a fucking tiger, dude, and a snake in the area. That's not good. Please do not aggravate them. Guihuan is unconscious. I'll give Guihuan a chance to leave. A lot of real life stuff going on, but it's mostly good, so I'm doing all right. How have you been? I've been... Well, my health is always struggling a bit, but otherwise I've been doing pretty good. Hanging in there, definitely. I've been enjoying doing Art Fight, though, which is now in season. Doing a lot of art for people makes me really happy, so that's fun. Still, I'm trying to, like, manage my workload, and my own, like, real-life stuff is... There's a lot of rough aspects in it that I'm still trying to, you know, get a bit better, but overall, pretty good, pretty good. Wait, I just realized I could always expand my storehouse by this. Nice. Okay. Storehouse has gotten a bit bigger. Of course, there's a lot of spaces they aren't using. Ooh! Meow. I need you to level up. God dang it. How close is this? Need 6,000 more inspiration. Ugh. Got this. Almost there to being able to attempt another breakthrough. What you need? 2,104. Almost. Jeez. Guihuan, did you die? No, just flopped unconscious. Alright, it's gonna be a bit before Guihuan wakes up. I started to realize, wait, like, I can probably just... We can search. They're unconscious, but we can rob them? What is this game? Seems like there's so much stuff going on. It's a lot. I'm still trying to figure this out. It is based off of Chinese fantasy. So if you've ever read Xianxia novels, or read Xianxia manhwa, or ever watched any Xianxia Danmei, it's about immortal cultivation, so it's inspired off of Buddhist, Hindu mythology, martial arts sects, cultivation, and you're aiming on becoming like an immortal. Right now, it's about running your own sect, and it's very overwhelming. I'm still trying to figure out little things bit by bit by bit, but it's really, really fun. So like, it's about base building, survival. There's like a huge world full of different martial arts sects that are also aiming on becoming immortals, and so yeah, there's a lot going on, especially if you aren't used to genres, because there's a lot of things, like, I'll be like, no, I need Meow to form a golden core, and I need her to get a chi refining state, right? And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I really do love Xianxia, and it is a really, really fun genre as well. If you enjoy exploring fantasy, like, settings that are not your standard Western, it's definitely... There's a reason why it's getting more and more popular these days. Because, like, it's incredible. I really love the way that they explore the world. Like, one of the common things is, like, people fly on swords, you know? Or they stand on their sword, and they go, ooh, and they kind of, like, surf it in the air. It's cool. Yeah. But... So, I mean, right now, this is our sect leader, who is Meow. She is a beast woman, and so she has her stats, she has obsessions, and so, like, if you cave into these obsessions, it can allow you to be morally corrupted, and that can cause a lot of problems as well. And then there's moods, and that'll cause an effect. Then there's also, like, the relationships they have with other people. There's health setups and then different ailments that have different cures that you have to be able to cultivate and grow different plants for. Yeah. And then this is actually talking about their cultivation itself. And in Xianxia, cultivation is a big part where it's meditating and coming to terms and figuring out more of the way of the universe. And as you continue to progress, the more you become powerful, the more magic you get, the more, you know, mana level, which is chi in this case, you get. So it's like sorcery, immortality that you're aiming for, power, strength, the ability to create artifacts, enchant things. Wei Huan is trying to take something. What do you mean? Take item. Changbo? Kill that man. Alright. And then there's also like working schedules too. So like these are all the different things that they can be doing. Firefighter, healer, chef, hunter, builder, farmer, miner, logger, smith, tailor, crafting, peon. Changbo is under attack. I think the snake is what attacked him. Changbo's health is not looking good though. Right thigh muscles, scar. Left lower leg bones are ruptured. Everything is something that will fully recover though. Venomous snake bite. That's rough. I'm sorry. Miao Fei Song came to understand Greater Creed thanks to the breakthrough. Woo! It is about 17 o'clock, or... yeah, 17 o'clock to 19 o'clock after performing a breakthrough. Miao Fei Song unexpectedly came into contact with a state of oneness between man and nature that caused her body's chi to flow much more abundantly once she came back to Earth. Oh. Alright. Now that we've done that, we still can't upgrade this. We still have a bit to go. But we've gone through the converging breakthrough now. We just need to get to core forming, and then we'll be able to most likely survive the lightning tribulation. That'll try and strike her back down to being a beast again. Wei Huan, are you unconscious and dying? Dang. That sucks. Okay. Everybody's being idle. I guess we could make us... should probably expand the, sect. I want to make a selling area. Alright, what do I have the most of? Interestingly enough, I have a lot of igneo copper. I'm gonna do timber, though. And... if I were to make a place to sell... ooh, a lot of Japanese mangas and other medias also seem to have certain connections with Buddhist and martial arts precepts. So it's always something that I would like to start learning about. It just seems way too overwhelming for me. It's definitely overwhelming, but like the best way is not necessarily to look at a textbook, but instead find something that you like. Because like I talk about chi, and if you ever watch Naruto, it's pretty much the same thing as chakra and the way that you utilize it in your body. And it's like pretty similar. It's like very heavily inspired by, you know, Xianxia's way of doing chi and that sort of thing. And that's the best way to actually learn is finding stories that you like. For me, I'm obsessed with actually Xianxia BL novels, and that's one of the reasons I've learned so much. But they're super popular. Like, if you've ever heard of it's a really popular series, like the Demonic Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. That's a really, really popular one. You'll usually see it on Twitter and other social medias. It's just super popular. And you also see it in Barnes and Noble. And there's like way more than just that, of course, but it's like that follows the Xianxia. And so like the best way to learn is, if you get overwhelmed, is just read a story that talks about it, right? Read a story that has it naturally in the world, and by walking with the story, you'll naturally come to understand what it all means. And maybe the first time reading a story, you won't understand. Maybe it'll take a few attempts, and you're like, oh wait, now I'm starting to get it. And it's okay if you never wrap your head around it. But I love, well, when I was very little, I was obsessed with Buddhist monks. A very strange fixation to have, but it was for some reason the case with me. Um, I won't go too into that, but it's something that, like, I don't know. So it's easier for me to wrap my head around these sort of things. Of course, that's something to. A puppy has appeared nearby. Where? What? It's literally in my storehouse. Adopt. I'm going to turn you into a spirit dog. I need spirit dog, please. We gotta just move it around. Actually, now that I think about it, I think most popular Japanese mangas are super heavily inspired by, especially Chinese martial arts. Because, like, I mean, literally, Dragon Ball is off of Journey to the West, which is classic Chinese fantasy. And then Naruto takes after it a lot, but also a lot of Japanese culture does indeed stem from Chinese culture because they are most of the Japanese people and the culture is not the indigenous people of Japan, but instead settlers who came about. Ooh, what time was that? Was that 500 AC? And it's still debated on where exactly, but then as they continued to move throughout the lands, a lot of the times you'll see cultural effects when it came down to the evolution of, like, well, their folk tales. Not all of them, of course. Shintoism has its own thing, but, like, if you ever heard the tale of Kaguya, the moon rabbit, the woman in the moon, that's off of a. Oh, want to help organize items? Yeah, sure, you can help organize items, dog. And what was I saying? I got distracted by the dog talking about wanting to organize items. Oh, a lot of the cultural influences, like a lot of the architecture that you see in traditional Japanese architecture is heavily inspired by Chinese ones. It's something that there's a huge Chinese influence on Japan and how they ended up forming. Because Japan is, and what we consider to be Japan, is a lot more fresh of a country. Of course, America is one of the most fresh countries when comes down to, like, our buildings and how our culture has formed. And of course, like, not to say, like, the different indigenous people, such as the Ainu of Japan, weren't there before, but it's like when it comes down to being a settlement and having, like, set architecture in the way that we see now and the way we associate it, it's very, very different. Um, and you still see, like, a lot of influence. A lot of people, even in Japan, have grown up with a ton of influences and inventions and all these sort of things that originally came from China. And I mean, there's a lot of really beautiful things. I rarely practice core. Wrong. I never practice core. No, you should often practice core. Because I need to turn this into a divine dog who will protect our property. Yeah. There's a lot. Well, there's a lot of different influences that also, because also there's a decent amount of Japanese culture that also stems from traditional Korean cultures, and also when I say Chinese culture as well, there are so many other cultures that, well, I mean, China's one of the most massive countries, and so it consumed a lot of other cultures, and it's really cool. Honestly, the spread of Chinese culture and in general Eastern Asian history is very fascinating to me. It really is. Ooh, Miao Fei Song has a spark of inspiration. Is within a sect during leisure, Miao Fei Song suddenly sensed a change and had various epiphanies regarding the creed of heaven. 109,000 XP! Oh! That's exactly what I needed to hear. God's bless. It's so cool. I think, I find worldwide history really fascinating. Obviously, there is a lot of the like I'm a very artistic person. I love animation. I love comics, and that's one of the reasons why I read so much Japanese, Chinese, and Korean novels, comics, and watching animated shows. But it's something too that like for me, I also watch a lot of French animated weird short films and also like and also like any sort of culture or different people that I'm just a really big history nerd. I think for me it's most over worldwide. Um but like one of my fixations that I really love is like I love folk tales and stories. Do you speak French? I speak a little bit. I speak like if I'm sitting and watching a show, I'm rarely ever going to need to search up a word or need to search up grammar structures. Speaking French, I'm a lot more rusty. I grew up around French. I was supposed to be raised speaking French. I took classes speaking French, but it's been a good long while since I last actually properly studied it, so it's rusty as can be. But yeah, I can speak a little bit of French. I can understand most French. And then, what else? I know how to speak a little bit of Japanese. I know how to speak a little bit of Korean. I know how to speak, of course, that my native language technically is Anishinaabemoan, and I know how to speak a little bit of that. I dabble in a lot of languages. Ah, cool. French is my first language. Oh, really? I had no clue. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love I like French. It's really, really funny. I because well, I'm really, really, really fascinated with French culture. Um, well, I should say European culture in general, because or like European history, I should say more specifically. Um, because like I love studying all these different regional changes, how it went historically, like all of these like there's a reason why I love dark fantasy and because I'm a huge history nerd no matter where it is. So, I think Francis has such a strong artistic community that I naturally gravitate as well alongside growing up having to be exposed to a lot of French culture and mindsets. Yeah. That's so cool though. I had no idea your first language was French. Now you know that I'm never gonna speak it around you because I'm gonna embarrass myself. New thing established. Never speak French on stream because oh god. That's so cool though. Alright. Let's check up on Meow. She isn't necessarily all that great, but they've been focused mostly on mind instead of practice, so let's get her back into practice. That's something I find really interesting about being an English streamer, I should say, is it's amazing how many people with different first languages that will come in here. And it's always like, I always feel like, God, I wish I knew way more languages and like were fluent in them because like, it's like obviously there's different levels of fluency. It matters how much you're exposed to it, but it's like, it'd be kind of cool to like, I want to be as like accommodating to people that watch me. So it's like, I want to be able to focus. I would respect you a lot if you spoke in French on stream because I know it can be hard to speak outside of your comfort zone. Thank you. I respect that. I that's one of the things that like it's the only time I think you would ever see me speaking another language because I'm very unwilling to kind of put myself out there in that regard. Like I'll put myself out there like creatively and artistically, but it's like, oh god, I don't want to fumble the bag. I want to learn at least the basics of as many languages as possible. Yes, that's like, oh my god, it's so. Oh wait, Nilan Yilu succeeded in founding laying found. I can promote. Should I? Should I keep them working? No, we only need one person right now. That's one of the things is language is so cool to me. I love I if I could study everything, one of the things is like I'm kind of like I really need to focus on just learning a language and actually getting good at it. But I'm so like I really want to focus on learning Japanese. And I've talked about it sometimes where like I do want to actually get into a potentially in the future if I do ever get to a point where I'm confident in my abilities. I'm considering joining a VTuber company, which is, you know, Japanese but international company, but it's like I want to be able to learn that way because I want to do, you know, business, and there's reasons that I would benefit also creatively because a lot of if I were to go into concept art, a lot of the places I love and would love to do concept art for, especially games or different things, are in Japan. Um so I really need to just lock in and do that, but then I keep just dabbling in so many different languages. Like I've been really wanting to pick up Latin again. Um, Ooh, a stranger is injured, and he wished to stay here for a while and ask for help. I will be there. Except, yeah, I'll let this guy in. I was literally thinking about, I needed somebody else because Nyan Yilu I want to allow to ascend or actually get ranked up higher. Persuade? Alright, right, we won't be able to do anything now. I'm gonna have Meow Faesong has the highest charisma. There's so many languages. I want to learn Latin and Italian and Spanish, German, Russian. I would love to learn Arabic, Cantonese. I would love to learn also more indigenous languages as well. I'm gonna spam through this. Predestiny? What if I can persuade? Meow, do your thing. History, anthropology, and linguistics are probably the three subjects that interest me the most. There's so much to see on this planet, and I just... Yeah! No, same boat, same boat, same boat. I, like... Oh my god. History, anthropology, and linguistics is so cool. That's something that, like, I am really grateful for living in the time that we do. Because it's so... It's so... Like, knowledge rich. Like, we have a literal device at our fingertips where we can watch people go into breakdowns of where words come from historically, of how all these things have come about. Like, just even going back to like the 90s, we had very little connection or way of seeing a lot of the world, and now we're saturated with so much information. That can be a bad thing and a good thing based on how you see it, but you know, like I think one of my favorite YouTubers to watch is Chinese Food Tour. And he goes to all of these different regions in China and just talks about the culture, the history, and just like has fun, you know, eating and like experiencing the world. And it's so incredibly enriching just to see this person just and also see so much more. Like it's the world is so beautiful and vast and unique and all these things. It's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. All right. Now should I promote? Yeah, I should promote. I wish we had something else. Honestly, Grand Chariot Wisdom Law would have been the best thing, because the match is currently 90%. But 50%? Hmm. What am I gonna lose if I make Nilu? That is our tailor. And that is our smith. And our farmer. And our healer. Maybe I'm not gonna let Nyan do that. Chongbo is almost there. Run Shuying as well. Alright. I don't think I'll allow them to become an inner sect disciple because they'll stop doing laborious work, if I do that. Cultivation. Ooh. Right. You have some options. Attainment +8. That's really useful. Effectively maxes 1 chi. Increases attainment by +8 though. I definitely want. 1 max chi would be useful. A sword skill that originates from deep in the netherworld. By sacrificing artifact energies, their powerful can be greatly enhanced. That could be useful. Kinda want to boost lunar form. Yes. And then I'll do Way of the Nine Provinces. Practice, artifact mastery, practice. Kind of do spirit travel. Move with incredible speed as if the world had been shrunk beneath you, and you covered with a mile with each step. And I definitely want to boost protect as well, actually, because that might actually save me against the tribulation that's going to try and strike me down. Often eat dried meat? I occasionally eat dried meat. Don't be too greedy. Whoa, you got me thinking about so much stuff that fascinated me, and I didn't realize how much time went by. I really need to go to sleep. Have a fun rest of stream. I hope you rest well. I'm sorry for keeping you awake, but it's always fun, though, to have conversation where it's like, wait, you know, when you start thinking and about all these beautiful things that fascinate you. We can always talk later, too. Rest well, Axel. I hope you have incredible dreams. And I've got to focus on cultivating my strange little guys. Or women, I should say, technically, because even the men will turn to women. Because of this weird method that I'm teaching. Which is beautiful. Gotta get better clothing. Juan Feiyang needs mining. Why are you in a bad mood? Needs room? Alright, let's give you... That's Nyan's bed. This can be your bed. Xuan. Xuan? 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 I'll call him Feiyang. I never know how fully to pronounce the X's, and I feel like it changes slightly based on what the vowel is that falls after it. Of course, these rocks looks valuable. Take this. I often help mine. Oh, yes, please. I would love that. Okay. Slacked in work. That's okay. Honestly, there's not really any work to do. I mean, there's mining. Nothing too important. Oh! I was going to make a place to sell things. I mean, I could always make one just right here. Actually, no. Cancel this top one. And then... Door. Loading area. Let's do trade area. Nice. Alright, everything has been set up pretty good. Honestly, I feel like we gotta put more lights. I don't know if it looks good, but whatever. Alright, Chungbo. It's no longer hurt. Chuan Feiyang needs a mining. Yeah, let's get you a mining tool. Alright, handicrafts. Gex. And let's also make a normal axe. Okay, I also wanted to make a bracelet like that. Almost a core forming. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I think I'll probably end stream after I make sure that they have a good core. I occasionally attack inner disciple. What are you, sick in the head? Never. Beast amiably sensed chi and broke through. Well, hopefully I can tame that spirit beast. Right, if it's in the far southeast side of the map, it's not the worst. Though I kind of wish I had another cultivator. Usually at this point I have at least 2 cultivators. Right, I want to actually put this into trade area as well. Greystone bracelet I'm actually going to turn to an artifact. Maybe I should do that now. Because what is my current artifact like? Knockback is shit. Trail length is okay. Attack speed is good. Fly speed. Chi recovery. Chi recovery is the most important thing, but 36.5 a second. Going to eat the snake meat? What if you don't? Okay. Let's turn this up to max speed again. I think, is there anything I need to be doing? I mean, I could be making more stuff to sell. Oh. Xuan Feiyang. Feiyang? 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 Let's have Feiyang take this. Let's have Brownstone Timber Axe. I guess I'll also give this to Feiyang. Feiyang? I think I like Feiyang. I like saying that. It sounds like Fang. Feiyang. This is a Greystone bracelet. Right, there's 2 Greystone bracelets. That's one of the nice things. If I get a human... I think I'm getting too greedy. I think neon is fine. I think that 50% is just normal. And I think waiting is going to be more regretful. I mean, nothing's really going on. And I mean, at least neon is already a girl. It's not like I'm forcing them to change genders. Unlock after child stage? I wonder...
你打开了灵宠的食谱面板，在此面板，你可以看见所有灵宠吃过食物的营养。不同种类的营养可提高灵宠特定锻炼的效果。有些食物也会增加或减少灵宠的强壮、肥胖程度。
I like the narration. You've opened the recipe menu. Here you can see the nutritional value of all the food that your pet has consumed. Using items of differing nutritional values can increase the effects of certain exercises. It may also have a positive or negative effect on the pet's physique/obesity. So far, so good. I mean, dried meat and snake meat. That's good. Recipe, basic stats. Whoa. Oh, that is going to turn into a sicker beast. I don't think dogs usually look like that, no?
战斗属性、成长度，以及解锁或尚未解锁的神通和术法。你可以了解宠物当前的状态，以便朝想要的方向培养。
You've opened the base stats menu. Here you can see all of your pet's base stats, battle stats, and growth, and the miracles and spells that have or have not been unlocked. Here you can also get information on a pet's current status so that you can raise it as you see fit. Moderate curse? Slightly decreases... Oh, increases spell power and core attack power. That's useful. Irrigate? Oh. Act playful. Requires 100 intelligence. Interesting. I'm fascinated by this.
你打开了灵宠的行为面板，在此面板，你可以查看
Enough.
已发生过的行为的权重。
There's so much going on with this game. I'm always learning something new. Chungbo, why are you sleeping on the floor? Don't you have a bed? Do you not have a bed? Chungbo, I think you should sleep. Actually, wait. Nyan Yilu. I'm thinking. I should actually demolish. What I want to do, actually, is... I don't have, like, anything, dude. I have to stop just doing nothing. My people are standing idly by. And me? What am I doing? Nothing. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And let's make sure... I have 10 jade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's good. Wood medicine table. I need to set up a bed now. So I'm going to actually move this over here. And actually... Well, I mean, if the Sacred Beast is over here, I should start moving probably over here more. I mean, I could make a small training room. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. Just over here. I have a lot of ice crystal ball. If I say balls, that's not it. That's not it at all. Why would you say that, you sicko? Alright, let's make a lot of this. I'm gonna make more wood. Ah. Wonder why they don't want me using Huajuan feces. Nyan Yilu is mentally unstable. Well then stop. Get it together. Meow has reached limit. Breakthrough. Yes. In fact, actually, what I need to do is... Whoa. Like previous times I've tried to replace this, it didn't. I need more greystone. Just dawned on me. I just tried to do something that I don't even think I can fucking do. These are dark steel veins? Jade. Honestly, I might have more jade than anything else. One of your cultivators has learned how to shape golden core. Yes! Golden core shapers can take on disciples. Pay attention. Training after shaping golden core is extremely difficult. The player will have to use miracles such as meditation or have a fortuitous adventure while adventuring to be able to quickly cultivate. We've done it. Plus 30 life. Oh. Recently, the nearby villagers said they saw a strange man with extremely long arms appear in Mount Coppertomb, who runs very fast and climbs the mountain with ease. Okay. Ton of bonuses. Right. Meow. Select an inner disciple with golden core state or higher to acknowledge his master. Alright. Quality. Achieved a high-grade golden core, which means a chance to ascend to immortality. V3. Quality. Alright, so it's not actually that good. Because if it's level 8 quality, that means low-grade golden core. It'd be very difficult to create an inner spirit. God dang it, I got way too excited. I think we can adjust that, though. Well, now that we've done that, 7,000 chi. Well, first, Nyan, please have Meow as your teacher, your mentor, your Shifu, and then I need to boost protection. We don't have enough blackstone to finish this room the way that I want to, though. And that is kind of a struggle. Wolfhide cultivator pants? It's pretty decent quality. Inspiration. Actually, Meow. Meow. Can you actually... Don't teach. I want you to craft an artifact. You only have 130 chi. Should probably have them start writing manuals as well. Okay. Alright, enough. I said after Meow established her golden core, I would go to bed. I have streamed for 6 hours. My limit usually that I keep myself to is 3 hours. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Okay. So, going to end things here. Long stream? I know. 6 hours. Thank you for sticking around, Faded Restart. It's good to always have you here. So, big thanks to everyone who has chatted today, which quite a lot of you guys have. Thank you to the people who have been lurking, and thank you to the VOD watchers in the future. I am so sleep deprived. I'm just starting to get a bit loopy, so good night, everyone. Please rest well. If it's not night for you, have a good day, good morning, good evening, and I hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye.